What's up, guys? Hope your days are going well. It's nice and warm in the UK. I actually had a shower earlier, and I was like, don't even need to dry my hair. Just walk down to the shops, and I did. Walked down to the shops. My hair was just completely bone dry. Real nice. Okay, here we got duck number 1. Thank you very much for tuning in. So it's also got Clone Blue Jam. Thank you very much. Punchy, Aslan, Mr. C. What's up, Mr. C? I did give you a shout out yesterday on my stream. Was it yesterday? Maybe Thursday? Been streaming too much now. Damn. I think it was yesterday. Streamed yesterday. And I think I gave you a shout out there because I saw that you I think it was yesterday's stream, because I saw you re-click the join button. Thank you very much, man. You did it at 7 AM my time, so that's some proper commitment. What's up, Noah? Skills, Gitish Kumar, what's up, Bloodline? How's it going, Bloodline? How's your weekends, Olivia? What's up, Manu, Jays? What's up, Cygnus? Good afternoon, funny start time. I meant to start at 3, but went down to the shops. And I got into the queue at Tesco and I was like, yeah, this is going to take 45 minutes. So I went to like a local corner shop instead. And not going to lie, it still took like 15 minutes because there was a queue in there as well, but it wasn't as bad. So yeah. What are we doing? Okay. I think I'm mainly going to be warring in my other region. I'm not going to war as much in this region. Basically, I'm going to be warring in the region where I already did my mods. I've done my mods here as well, to be fair. I just don't have as good teams here now. But in my other region, I kind of need good teams because I think I modded everybody. Looks good. Because in this region, I'm not in War of Champions. The other region is. So I kind of need an anti-Jackie team. I don't think I need to as much in this region. Because I think the majority of people are probably Mercer leads in 1B. I think you're mostly going to see Jackies in 1A. I don't think people are going to wail out for a Jackie if they're not at War of Champions. That wouldn't make too much sense. I just got Raulito. Hey, nice! I'm 20 cards away from S-Class Prayer. Awesome. Awesome. I got Frost yesterday. Nice. What's up? WR1500. Hey, Invisinerd, what's up, man? Carlene. I always wonder how I should pronounce your name. Is it like, should I pronounce it as I see it? I see Carlene. I'm not sure. Can you type it phonetically for me? I don't want to wreck your name every time. Quick question: will they ever add more to the story? I mean, most likely, because there is more story in the comic. So most likely eventually, you know. I'm so happy that every Gold Bricks collection got extended. What? You mean the actual character collections? No, it's at 200 days now. It was at 92. That was because of you guys asking me if it was going to be happening. So then I asked Scopely, and then Scopely responded to my question and put it on the Discord, and then they extended it. So that's down to you guys. It's down to you guys. Keep asking me questions. I will ask the community manager, and then I'll say this is a question. I always say it. This is a question that's popping up on my YouTube channel a lot. What's happening here? So if you've got anything else like that, not stupid questions. This was a legit question. Not stupid stuff. Not like, is there going to be like a marketplace to be able to hand in your S-Class items to get S-Class items? They're never going to say yes or no to that, right? They're never going to say yes or no to that. So, yeah. Okay, guys, we're going to do our Survivors Club pool. Because I have got Survivors Club. This is going to be the second pull I do. I did the first pull the second I got Survivors Club, and did it on AJ. We're gonna pull on 6-star Harper here. Let's go. 63 cards. Okay, I wouldn't mind getting Alpha, to be honest. I wouldn't mind getting Alpha. We still need 6,000 or 7,000 coins to do the 20 pull. Or 100 pull, should I say. Easy Alpha. Alpha would be the great one to get. Alpha will be a great one to get. I'll wait for this region, and if I can get into the queue, I'll war as long as I can get into the queue here. Otherwise, I'll skip to my other region because it's much easier to war on my other region because it's 8 versus 8, and I score much better on my other region as well because it's 8 versus 8. I don't get as focused as much. What's up, the T? Demas, David? Thank you very much for tuning in. Is Laupo worth going for? If you have other characters that you can use on a defense team with her, yeah, she's a good defense team leader, but you need other characters like Dayu, basically any green or fast character. Dayu, Rick, Rosita, you know, those good melee characters on defense teams. What's up, Downlock? I mean, it's close, you're close. We are the heroes, you are indeed. Carlene is correct, but it's written differently because I'm not a native English speaker. It's okay, it's okay. So, should I say Carlene? I'll say Carlene. If I ever mispronounce something of your name, some of your names are really hard for me. Some of your names are hard. I do my best. I basically pronounce them in like West London, which can sometimes be terrible for your native, you know, tongues. Like that's why I used to call Javi. Javi, mate. He's Javi. Javi from wherever he's from. America. Javi. West London for you, guys. That's West London for you. I haven't been able to get into the queue in Hall, so I've been warring on my other region. Yeah, we got some mad active guys. I think 1B should also be 8 versus 8 personally, but because it's basically like 1B's where all the whales go when they don't want to be in Warrior Champions. So there's still heavy teams here. 1B is still horrible. Test my def again if you want lock. Made a few changes. Okay, I'll give it a go in a sec. I'll see if I can get this in this next war. What's the fastest way to level up? Level up what? I have Dayu, so I want to use her. Lol, can't figure out her. Similar life. Yeah, I mean, Laupo's hard because they released her without releasing any other characters that could go with her. I think the way they should do it, this is my opinion, Laupo's more usable now, but people aren't going to focus on her. I'm hoping they put a 5-star ascendable into a collection, into the League store, like a 5-star ascendable of an S-class character. So basically 2k cards. I think that would be nice. But maybe make it more expensive, like 15,000. Let's have a little look. I think these characters are 12, so maybe make it a little bit more expensive than that. Maybe like 18,000. So actually, no, 80. Like that's more than half of Ivanova. So like 15,000, 15,000, and then it's a 5-star version of an S-class character is legit. I think. Free. One B is rough, yeah. It's still got some very heavy teams in there. I figured I would use Erin as a leader and boost S-Class Ivanova. Is that a good idea? Yeah, it's not too bad. Ivanova's more of a support character in my opinion, but if you gear her really offensively, you could. I did a stream yesterday where I modded 4 attack teams, and I went through the reasons why I was modding them a certain way, so you can go check that out. I'm going to be like putting timestamps on which characters and why, you know? Like different teams, because one's for versus range teams, one's for versus Laupo teams, one's for versus Aaron teams, and one's for versus Jackie teams. I thought the payback Shiva was strong, but nope, she is tough. Yeah, she's a tough character. Yeah, she can hold a machine gun. Did you see the mess up with the trauma kits for the whole war siege thing? I wouldn't say that's too big an oof. It's a shame. I think that was meant to be solo attacks, not faction. I think it was meant to be like 32 solo, or it was meant to be like 60, 120, 150, 210, 310. It just, the numbers are low. It's nice. I think everyone would have just basically got these trauma kits. This isn't a gate or anything, because it isn't like some people got it and some people didn't. It was just a mess up. I think this was either meant to be solo or it was meant to be... but I think this is really good. I know it's a mess up, but I think this is a really good thing. They should do this every war to promote war as a faction. This is nice. It doesn't have to be like trauma kits every time. It could be... I mean, I guess it's going to be trauma kits every time for while this event's going, though. Like, look, I'm already nearly halfway there, I think, or over halfway there. I'm not sure. Look at that. That's my second dock. That'll be dock number 2. So I've nearly got 2 docks. I'm gonna go ahead and say I think this event already is one of the best events we've had. I thought maybe Total Wars as a faction was what they meant to be. Maybe. We'd already hit that already if 42 Wars. Oh wait, no, that's not us. That's us. 43 Wars. So yeah, potentially sieges. I don't know. We'll see. Can he get in? Can he get in? And the answer is, will it load? Yes, I'm in. I'm in. Your cat had babies. Awesome. Baby cats. Was there an issue with the trauma ban missions? I did war and complete them all. Yeah, it was faction based and really easy. I think it was just basically the number of wars you did. Like if you go to it right, and then you go to the top one, 32, just go to contribution, and it just shows you it's basically the people hit when it first started. So Noah did like 4 war, like either 4 attacks. Yeah, this is just gonna be 1 war. Look, basically, Noah did natural, BB did natural, Verd did natural +1, Eddie did natural +2, Odin's did natural +2, Pink Floyd did natural +3, and that was enough for us to get it. That was done in 1 war. Shouldn't have been 1 war though. I love the way they throw out faction missions. I really like the faction mission for war counts during war. Yeah, they definitely need to do that more. I think they need to do that more. Doesn't even have to be this, you know, mega generous, like, or generous. I was like, I was saying genuine and generous at the same time. It doesn't have to be this amazing, but it could just be like, it could just be a little bit of a little trickle, maybe like one war can for each of these. I know some people need war cans. Me personally do not need war cans, but it could be war cans. Do you think 6-star Mercer worth for no. It has to be an S class, pretty much. B, it must be an S class. What is your opinion on not being able to choose the S class character and only get Glenn? I don't think it's good for new players. I would have liked to have got Krista in both my regions, because Krista's like can be really good on an Erin team. I don't like James as much now. I much prefer Krista. I think Krista's a better character, just in terms of how her damage works and the weapon she can hold. James' damage output just isn't as high, basically. It is the way it is. It is the way it is. Pop in that like button. Oh, yes. We've got 13 likes on the stream, guys. If you have got a YouTube account and you are logged in, feel free to hit the like button. Thank you very much. Okay, waiting to war. I'm going to do my Survivors Club pull in my other region as well. We're 5 out of 6. Lovely. We need you, Cygnus. Who it was you? No, wasn't it? Friendly Jewel. I passed her, I think. Did I? No. Okay. I would attack you with that team. What have you got? What have you got? Rampage. It's exactly the same weapon as mine on the other region. Okay. I'm gonna be honest. I already know that I'm beating you. Unless somehow your prayer does like mad damage, I should beat you. Should be able to beat you. No, it's taunt resist. You got bleed resist here. I got lucky with that one. I think you need stun and taunt on Rick. I think that's what I've got on mine. Stun and taunt. You need stun and taunt. You'll lose stats, but you can't be taunted basically. If I taunt you turn 1, it's an issue. I don't think Pete's that great either in that team. I think it's better to have you basically got the same defense as me, except I use Arav instead of Pete. Arav's much more scary, you know. 6-star Jackie has the same leader skill as the S class. Maybe it is worth using her as a 6-star. Does she? That's not actually. Her main thing is the fact that she's an a leader. Like, I don't think her rush and stuff is that amazing. It's a little bit less HP, but yeah, the confuse is there still. That's actually kind of strange. That's actually kind of strange. Oh no, you're right. It gets boosted to 50% HP here. That's actually kind of strange because Mercer does it to 3, right? Let me see. All enemies get confused for 1 turn. Mercer, when he's a 6-star, two enemies get stunned for 1 turn. So she is a bit more powerful as a 6-star than Mercer, for sure. What's her rush like? She's just losing stats. I wonder if she gets much difference in her rush. All enemies get disarmed for 1 turn and minus 60% attack. All teammates recover from impair. 25% bonus HP. It's exactly the same. Minus attack for 2 turns. It's exactly the same rush between the S class and the 6-star, and it doesn't do any damage, so that's interesting. What about the active? 3 teammates recover from confuse and get 50% defense for 2 turns. 3 teammates recover from confuse and get 50% defense for 2 turns. Her S class and her 6-star are exactly the same. The only difference is stats. That is kind of surprising. They don't normally do that. They don't normally do that. That is surprising. Okay, we've matched. Thanks so much. It's all good. Who disliked it? Don't worry, guys. Dislikes is like a little thing some people don't know, is dislikes work just as much as likes do on YouTube videos, because they see it as a response. They just see it as like an interaction. Someone interacted with the stream or interacted with the video. This can be pretty negative because then people can bring out really toxic videos to get lots of dislikes, and it looks like they've got a very, very successful video, but they don't. It's just it's a very, very toxic video. I know my videos aren't toxic, but what I look at is just likes. I don't really look at the dislikes. If I see a video and I see it's got tons of likes, I know you guys like that kind of content, then I look at making that content again in the future, basically. Like, for instance, one of my best liked videos recently was a 100 pull video, and that's why I decided, hey, I'm going to do a 100 pull video again rather than like 20 pulls on Rick when he comes back. It was fun to do a 100 pull as well, you know. We have a copy paste team lock. I just use Xander since I don't have Rick. Well, the defense team, yeah, I think that's a pretty nice defense team. The only downside is like some people are cheesing defense teams with like offensive defense teams with payback, and that's a shame. That's a shame. Like I might actually switch. I did this last war. I'll do it now actually. I'm gonna just switch my war team defense team a little bit. Where I don't use Arav, I use Princess instead, and Princess is quite nice on a defense team. Look at her defense stat there, 7k nearly. It's kind of nice. Just because then she can normalize and I can just rely on Priya for damage. Thanks, B. Thanks. Appreciate it. Even 10 pulls for me, I am on the edge of my seat. It's so exciting. The main reason I would say 100 pulls is the way to go. It's just, I don't think I've actually got my Abraham done. No. I'm going to just attack with my normal team on the tower. What's a good tower? Not that one. That one. The only reason I'm doing it for 100 pulls is to like guarantee getting a 5-star ascendable. Anyone in chat know if these are what qualifiers? Yeah, this weekend's World of Champions qualifies if you're in 1A. If you're not in 1A, if you're not in 8 versus 8 wars, then you're not qualifying for World Champions, basically. Like this region, I'm not qualifying. My other region, I am. But my other region will not get into War of Champions. We are like 20th place in War. I think you have to become top 40 overall. But it's unlikely we will be top 40 overall. The guy who disliked the video might have thought it's like, yeah, that's it. I like it. I like the thinking. How can I run Priya, Princess, and Araf together the best? Pretty much the best you can do it is if you have like the team I've got right here, or if you go for a team that has like Carl or something like that. That could be a way to go. I don't really have a team that I can put in here. Nope. I don't really have a team that I can put in here. Let's just go for all the characters I know I'm not using. They're not modded, so they're going to get destroyed. They're not modded. I'm not even going to do weapons. It's just a team that will hold someone up for a little bit. Or waste energy for them to take it back. Okay. Let's attack all these mercers. Not a mercer. Sometimes I've been having this bug where like I could do an active and then the person next to them does their basic attack. So I can't command. It is quite annoying. Oh, thank you. Princess! I did see someone say who's my best character. I like Princess the most. She's the character I'll be using a lot of my teams. But my best character is definitely Priya in terms of what she can do. Without any doubt. But Princess is just awesome. Oh, wrong team. Oh, I don't know how I'd attack this team. I guess they're the same team. I don't really have the depth of the teams in this region. Okay. Let me just hit all these and then I can respond to you guys. Oh, someone's gonna attack me. Shouldn't do anything really. Oh, I should have done Rick's buff. A little bit late, but Rick's buff, they did 30% attack boost. Okay, we're in trouble here, but they've got no command, so we're not in much trouble. I'm so happy I got Rampage on this region as well. Oh, we get to use a different team. Let's see how bad it does. Okay, it's not really a good team. No. I attacked with the wrong team. We've messed up now. We messed up. It might be okay. AP. She got AP on defense. No, how did that happen? How did that happen? I know she's got leader skill, but that's kind of crazy. That is that's kind of crazy. See, the problem we're gonna have, right, is Pete. The problem we're gonna have is Pete, without a doubt. We gotta kill Pete here. I think we should be okay because we got a big hit on. She didn't do it. I think we're in trouble, guys. She's gonna pick people up. This is what happens when you attack the wrong team. Come on, Dr. Stevens, you gotta do this. I gave you AP drain for a reason. When it works out. When it works out. Oh wait, I still might not do this. You might have to hit it again. Okay, Doc. Can he do it? Oh, it's falling apart. This is where I lose. Oh, God. Don't take wrong teams in, guys. It's my own fault. Okay, this one's done. Sorry, guys. Princess is actually amazing for Def and Attack, my favourite S-Class. Yeah, she's just fun. On Attack, she's just fun. Damn. Just completely taken the wrong attack. Oofda. Tower team. Yeah, I've done that as well. Not great. Not great. Did anyone else pick up SC for the first time? The extra trauma kit seemed like a really good deal. I picked up Survivors Club this month because this month's rewards are really good. The trauma kits from the daily, you get an extra 4,900 over the entire event. But also in the black market, there's this crate which is really good as well. You get 2 of these if you get 100 comics. They're 50 comics each. Like anything that's guaranteed is good, and this is giving guaranteed payback from hitting, like actually getting Survivors Club. The rest is just like the other guaranteed stuff is you don't have to pay for weapon upgrades, like basic items, which is kind of nice. It's not great, but it's okay. There aren't that many guarantees of Survivors Club, and that's why I don't really recommend it to people. As a creator myself, I get bonuses from getting Survivors Club because I create content around it, but so I can get some of my money back. But for like an average player, I don't necessarily think it's worth it. Are you going for that 11k coins you said about in yesterday's stream? I'm gonna try. I didn't need 11k. I need to hit 19.6. I think we worked out it to be that I need 19.6. So I need 7.7 now. So I mean, I've got an offer running. I haven't actually started the offer, but I should. I suggest you should put Mercer as lead if you have him. I don't have Mercer, no, and I don't think he's a good leader on an attack team. I know people do it, but I think I think it's kind of a cheesy way to win. But B, I don't like it. I prefer damage multipliers personally. Multipliers, like anything that has a percentage next to it, is generally powerful, like really powerful, because percentages scale so easily. I told this story a long time ago. I don't think I mean, some of you who have been around for a while might have heard me telling this story, right? I used to play this MMORPG game. That's basically like, you know, World of Warcraft is an MMORPG. It wasn't World of Warcraft. It was called Asheron's Call 2. Kind of niche game, but it was really good. And there was a dungeon in that you could just do a mission in, effect a quest. That was level 20, right? And this, well, actually it was a bit higher than that. I think it was like 25, maybe like closer to 30. But anyway, and the top level was 150 in this game at that point. So you could do this dungeon at a really low level, and this dungeon gave a reward that was, at the time, it didn't seem that great, because it was a pair of gloves, and it's like increases base damage by 20%, right? And at that level, it was like, oh damn, I'm doing an extra like 40 damage. Whereas if you kept those gloves, even though they had really bad armor rating and really bad like stats, if you kept those gloves, just that 20% boost on damage at like near max level was hundreds of thousands of damage extra. You know, like damage percentages scale so badly, well, no, so well, but it's bad for balance, generally speaking. So, and when you have two multipliers together, you get extra boosts. So if you look at this team here, right? You've got Angel as the leader, and we've got her with a defense weapon. She's got a defense leader skill, and then she's got a defensive weapon. The defense on the weapon and the leader skill multiply with each other as well. So it's like she gives herself a 40% boost of her current defense, not including mods. Then this does that as well, 35% boost of her original defense without mods, and then a 35% or a 45% boost of the other percent boost. So let's say 40% was 400. This would give another 35% boost of 400. So multipliers really work well together. And that's why if you can get someone who's got a boost from their weapon, a boost from the leader skill, and then like someone like this who comes in and gives 75% boost to attack on top. Like, it doesn't show what attack stat they have, but it's going to be absolutely insane. James and Rampage Prayer can be so nice when it works. Yep. I don't necessarily think you need to have James with Rampage Prayer though. I mean, I guess you're using Diego Lead, right? Or yeah, it's just that's the only guy you can pretty much use. I want to get Prayer. Prayer is the one you should get. Prayer is the one you should get. She's the priority, number one. Green Glen Commando, Yellow Maggie. I would say on attack, Maggie's great because she has Impair Cleanse. On defense, I don't know. It's hard to know. I don't know. It's hard to know that. Diego Lead, yeah. Can't really think who else you could use. I prefer like Mercer on attack than James. I love control. I love control. Just got Raulito. Hey, congrats. I wish we had another free S-Class, but with blue and yellow lead on attack. Who knows? I mean, how many weeks away are we from season ending? I think it's actually quite a long time. It's not that far. Look at that. It's not that far. this weekend. This is this weekend. Next weekend. So basically by like the week after the next, well, let me think. 1, 2, 3, 4 weeks. Well, actually, we'll know a little bit earlier than that, but around 4 weeks, 3.5 weeks, and we'll have the next S class in here, which is kind of cool. So, what are you hoping for in here? Is there anything you're hoping for with the next League store? I found Harrison get killed easily. On an attack team, it's like you shouldn't be focused too much. I did have my Diego get focused all the time on attack. It's mad annoying. My personal goal is to get S-Class Lewis. This is my favorite character. Hey! There we go. You should be able to get him now. He's starting to pop up in rewards and stuff, right? And theoretically, he would be one of the next guys in the daily crate. It'll be Frost and Lewis to be one of the next ones. Minerva's already in there. I got S-Class Wangfar, so I'll go for Arav. Just for what? Like just going for Arav to go for Arav? Or like to be in a team with Wangfar? Maybe I'll put a suggestion on RTS Discord so that we can get S-Class like I wanted. What a blue-yellow attack lead. I've recommended blue-yellow attack lead, fast, alert attack lead, and tough, strong attack leads. Basically, those 3 attack leads is what we should just get sourced somehow. Cameron Scar is frustrating to come up against at times, I found anyway. Bless Princess. I think I said a support that buffs characters. We don't have a good one on this class. Yeah. Like a heal buffing character maybe. Like basically like an SR Zeke would be kind of cool. I don't think it'll be as powerful, but like 40% maybe. 40% or 45%. Maybe 50. I think Zeke's 60-60, right? I can't really remember. He might actually be 50. Best 5-star of all time. I mean, he isn't, but he was one of the most useful 5-stars for me. 60-60. So if we had something similar to that, like 40-40 lasts for 3 turns and 20% HP for 2 turns, I think that would have been a pretty solid lead, like leader skill for a healer. And if they made it I'd probably say like a fast character. We don't have many fast characters. Be kind of cool. I remember when he was released, like the community, people slept on him. People slept on him. Everyone saw the revive and was like, oh yeah, revive Jesus is in SR. Yeah, we can get a revive. I went for SR Zeke first myself. I want to see a Guardian S-Class. Guardian's the bane of my existence. Honestly, I dislike Guardian a lot, just because there's no counter to it except just breaking it with a basic attack, which is so OP. It's so OP. There needs to be something that makes Guardian not as strong. Like, I think there should be like a class that's kind of weak. Or a buff, maybe. Maybe a buff. It'd probably be better as a buff rather than a specialist skill where it's called like... I called it Shield Breaker. And it works the same way as Focus does, where you can bypass a shield, but it doesn't stop Confuse, and it doesn't stop Taunt. But when you kill a character, if there's an adjacent character with a Guardian Shield on them, it will just remove 1 Guardian Shield. Not kill, just attack, sorry. Just attack a character. That'd be kind of cool. Oh, we get to use this team. Let's see how bad it is. Okay. Two of those guys. They got 3 buy characters. What absolute scumbags. Are they all buyed? I think they're buyed. Yeah. Scumbags, guys. This is what a scumbag looks like. Okay. We're gonna try and kill her quickly, because if we can kill her quickly, actually, who do we get? Oh, we get two of the bides. We got all the bides. Unlucky, son. Unlucky. It must be a sad day for you. Oh, good. Oh, thank you, though. Easty. Now he's got auto this team down. Come on, come on, come on. Oh no, 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 wait. Okay, no, okay, I've got a little bit of AP gain, so she'll take some damage, but it's okay. Oh no, no, no! Do not pop him. Cannot do that. Let's get the bleed going. Okay, there we go. Should be. Got bleed resist. Yeah. Yeah, bleed resist. Now Pose is so tanky. I don't have anything to do with her. So this is why Chris is so good, because she can do so much damage to one target. Definitely would have been nicer. Okay, do not take the wrong team. I've got 73% stun resist, and every time she's been stunned, man. Oh, it's only against 4 characters. Okay, I don't really do that. Okay. I was like, wait a sec. He's got impair. I don't really want to get stunned or anything. I can't really rush with him though, so it doesn't really matter because she's gonna do it active. Wait a second. I've got to control her. Okay. Might just lose somebody here. Cause unless we kill. Okay, we're gonna lose Arav. Because he would nuke my team with his rush. Another one. Another one. Another one. Okay, this is actually annoying. No taunt resist. Mistake. I can just open the attack that character, right? There's no risk. Pretty sure anyway. Okay. Okay, seeing Cameron Scar a little bit. Coming up against certain regions, you see like particular characters a little bit more than other regions. It's pretty funny. Okay, all right. Attack to the wrong team again. Oofty. Okay. Probably just gonna try and do something. Let's control her. James, you've got to do something here, lads. Actually, we're okay. We're okay. Wangfar rushing turn 3 is not good for him. Fine for me. Should be fine for me anyway. Well, we're gonna have one die. Not ideal. Oh, she's decapped. Uh-oh. 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 I think I'm losing. I think I'm losing. Everybody dies. Oh god. Gotta stop taking the wrong teams. It's an easy team so far. Don't take in the wrong team. There we go. Get something for some. Okay. I'm just gonna take him out, just because I don't like him. And also, oh, that wasn't so smart. So that's how easy it is when you take the right team. Okay, I didn't taunt Rolita so I could base attack and pair somebody. Good. Tankiness. Ouch. I've lost. I thought he was. I'm pretty sure he was taunted because he didn't shield. Not sure what happened there. We could be okay still. It's just about this next rush from Priya. Okay, nice. This is slow. Might have been impaired. Not S class, you can tell by stats. Who are we talking about? Angel Lead is what are we talking about? The Shiva. S class rank. No, it's 6-star. Add it all up. Okay, I think that's it. Oh, okay, we got this team again. I don't think I'm gonna get lucky this time. We shall see. Did I attack her? Let's see if I get lucky this time around. Got 2 of them. Okay. This isn't the stat heavy one, so we're good. Just need to take out this one. We'll see. No, we're good. We're good. Erin's Bay. Oh. Good job they got high HP. I got destroyed. Okay. Did I get any defense? Doesn't look like it at the moment. Oh, I got one. Two, three, four. Oh, look at him go. Only getting top four. I got 4 defense, not bad. That was with me swapping out Arav. That was nice. Is your Rick's AR not max? No, I haven't done anything on my Rick. I probably should. I probably should. Do you think I should max his AR? I'm going to max his active. Do you think I should max his AR? I've got a lot of Liliths, so it's no, that isn't a problem. God, that tilts me. Get rid of that. I've got a lot of Liliths and stuff. I'm not getting him like super quick, so might as well, right? Don't think I've got any trainers that are locked. Blue ones. What does that make it? Turn 4. Starting cooldown. Okay. My Ulysses are not in the best position because there's a lot of these actives are like useful. Are they maxed out now? Okay, so it's now 3-2. Okay, okay, it'll be a bit more useful now. I don't think his AR really is that quick. The difference isn't that big. I don't think much changes. Extra 20, like 1 turn statuses. Like, it's actually got a good AR without even upgrading it. It turns the self-healing stuff pretty decent though. Do you think they'll ever bring out an off-trait rampage? It's unlikely. I mean, I don't know, but it's unlikely they'll ever bring out anything that has a tier 4 on it already, without it being in these weapon wheels, which are absolutely trash. Like, I'm going to be honest, it doesn't even matter how good these weapons are. These is such a terrible wheel at 1%. Really bad. Like, this is the old. This is how 5 stars and 6 star era worked, right? And pulling in those eras was the worst time to ever pull characters. The reason I can promote you guys pulling for certain characters now, I'm happy to do it, is because you get shards. Like, if you do a 100 pull on this character, you're guaranteed to get her as a 5 star, and you're guaranteed to come out with a certain amount of shards. Maybe not huge amounts, but you're guaranteed to come out with, in my opinion, like 1,500 to 2,000 shards, around that, which isn't great. That's like the lowest you could have, but you could potentially get her again in the 100 as well. You're actually gonna. There's no like 100 pulls and get trash, which is what it used to be like, and which is what this wheel's like. The only good thing about this wheel is the fact that you can get armory tokens in it, but the only reason they're good is because they are making it so hard to get them, not because they're like really, really good. It's just they're not making it hard. They're making it so hard to get armory tokens. Okay, we'll keep warring here until I get pushed out, or until I hit a reasonable milestone. So I can hit points a bit faster now, just because of Rampage. Enjoying the war. It's alright, Bun. It's alright. Sorry, I was getting on with some stuff. How you doing, Bun, man? Did your faction move to a different region, right? I looked around, couldn't see you guys. Should I buy the trauma start? Yeah. If you see it and you're like, yeah, you know, I've got that money. It gets you, I think, 1,250 cards for Dot Stevens. I bought it. I don't normally buy stuff, but I would recommend buying that if you were willing to buy stuff. I would also recommend Survivors Club this month is a good thing to buy because of the offers in the daily. getting 175 trauma kits every day, and because of the black market crate here, this is amazing crate. It does cost 50 comics, so you have to have some comics saved up. But I've already claimed one, and I'm going to get 8 comics while I'm on this sea, so I'll be able to get 2 of those. Yeah, no doubt, Bunner. I was thinking the same. I was kind of thinking of trying to get into a War of Champions faction, but I'd pretty much only want to get into a top faction. I wouldn't want to get into like a faction that would just go there to get wrecked. That isn't how I'd want to be like doing War of Champions. And the issue I've got is I don't think my roster in my other region is a bit stronger. For whatever reason, I've just got really lucky in that region with weapons. Starting to catch up a bit in this region now. I got 1 Dr. Stevens. How should I level him up fast? You got luckies, trainers, you know, the usuals. I haven't done a single war my faction won't fill. To put it very simply, it could be time to find a new one if you're wanting to war and they're not around to war. Sounds harsh maybe, but those be the breaks. Like right now, my faction's struggling, but I think it's about... This is the crossover time when Americans start coming a bit more online. Because it's 11 AM. Well, it's between 7 and 11 AM right now. Midday is when people will start coming a bit more online. And it's getting into the evening in Europe. But then we got infested by whales. I guess it's everywhere. Yeah, I mean, it's going to happen. Whales who don't want to play War of Champions will go to 1B. Like, every team we come up against has Mercer teams on it. I mean, my faction here has got a lot of spenders in it. You know, it's just the way it is in 1B and 1A. The 6-star Dr. Stevens on the roll is useful. Not as a 6-star. Not as a 6-star, I don't think. As an S-class, he's alright. On a defense team, he'll be alright. But as a 6-star, I think he's just got not enough stats. He's not enough stats. He's 66 AP as an S-class, so yeah, he's alright as an S-class. I think he's a pretty cool character. I think he'll work on certain defense teams. If you for instance have a Jackie or a Lao Po, he'll work on those defense teams quite nicely. He'll work with Angel leads. I think he's better than... He could potentially be better than Arav on a defense team now as well, because Arav can be countered quite hot, like easily with Exhaust, whereas this guy cannot. He doesn't have any AP gain, and his honor roll will make his damage output really high. That 800%, he's going to be doing more damage than Arav, because his base attack stat is the same, 800%, and he's going to get honor roll bonuses as well. 11:20 here in US East Coast. Yeah, I've got in the bottom right hand corner I've got my local time, and then I've got West Coast time, like Cali. Do you reckon Scopely will ever allow Wave 1 to move to Wave 2? Really doubt it. I really doubt it. I really doubt it. What they could do is make it so that Wave 3 gets like forced into Wave 2, and then they'll make Wave 1B the new Wave 2. They could do that. There is potential they could do that, but it's unlikely because they didn't give people a way out. That was the issue. They didn't give people a way out, so you're stuck pretty much. So they might merge all Wave 3 and 2 together, and then just make Wave 1B Wave 2, and then 1A will be like maybe split again. Maybe not. It's hard to know. It's hard to know. Should I put Arav Cleaver 4-slot? Wait, let me read this. Should I put Arav Cleaver 4-slot some special effect or stats like crits or huge when taking damage? It's up to you. Arav's 4-slot is the hardest one to do in my opinion. And it's the least effective as well, which is kind of sad. Like, all the ones that I look at and I'm like, yeah, this could be good. It's not that great still. We've got destruction level 4, right? The second one on just the success one to increase rush damage by 10%. It's like nothing. I think maybe team player would be good because at the moment it buffs himself, so he'd get 15% attack from that. So he'd get the same bonus as the 10% bonus rush damage, but he'd also get crit bonus to other people and stuff. I remember saying I wanted an honor roll S class, and here it is. Hey. Works pretty nicely as well. The combo is kind of decent. Don't get me wrong, I don't think it's the best character we've had recently. The best characters we've had recently are Ivanova and Eren. Like, easily the best 2 characters we've had in the last couple of months. Just because you can build teams with them. I think Eren's better than Ivanova as well. Even though Ivanova gives 25% attack buff on her active over Eren, who doesn't. I think the damage of Eren is just so good and so important. You need more than powerful. Arab's weapon is kind of weird. Like, I've upgraded mine kind of weird. The reason I've done mine the way I've done it, is because on a melee team he doesn't actually need huge bonus or even very large. Where is his weapon? Am I just blind? It's just a cleaver, right? I don't think it's even legendary. That's the thing. Like, I've upgraded it really strangely, so it could just be all the way down here somewhere. Okay, I think I'm just 5-starred it. That's why. Never mind. Ignore me. Okay. So all I did was make it 45% attack. Because all he needs is attack, right? So what I'm going to do is I'm going to give him a 4-slot special on the 5-star weapon and then make it 55% attack. If I want to give him AP bonuses to gain AP quickly, I'll put one of the wacky Zashis in his hand, the Michonne's dagger. So does the 1535 go to just everyone adjacent to the person with the weapon, or does it? It goes to the person with the weapon as well, I believe, at the moment, but it's unconfirmed whether that's a bug or not. If it's not a bug, that's actually pretty decent. Order 66 versus Darkseid. This is going to be a battle. This is clutch. Grudge match. Any idea what to do with gear tokens? You spend them in here. Buy food most of the time. Buy food. Really liking the design on New Alpha. I agree with you, what you said in your character view vids. Scoty seemed to be nailing the S-Class artwork. Yeah, the artwork is sick. Literally. It's like a poncho. It's like, what's it? Cinco de Mayo special character, but like Whisperer version. It looks awesome though. I wonder what her weapon's going to be like. Her weapon's going to go into one of these, I think. I'm in these. Ones. They're nothing. We got compensated for those already. They should just remove them though. They could just add a black market thing for us to spend that on just nothing, like food. Because that's all it is food. I'm going to do this one. Do you think there should be gear marker type thing to wood too? I don't think wood's an issue, but I know some people think that they should be able to get wood. Personally, I mean, I think it's an issue for newer players, but there has to be something that's hard, right? There has to be something that you... Otherwise, if everything's just given to you, what's the challenge? Part of enjoyment is like being able to manage resources. That's part of how a game works, right? Especially a game like this. It's managing your resources, knowing what to go for. also it starts conversation with other people. You know, there has to be something. There has to be a bottleneck somewhere, and that's why there's bottlenecks on trainers, gear. I think it's easily arguable that it's too heavy a bottleneck in those situations, but there still has to be a bottleneck. Like they can't log on and just expect 200 trainers every day, you know. But at the same time, we can't log on and only expect like the 3 in the daily mission. So there has to be like a middle ground, and we're not. I don't think we're there yet. Ah, Noah, I've got them just sat nice and nicely in my bag. You never know, you know. You never know. I reckon her weapon should have some bleeding effect. It would suit. Or infection, because she's got guts on her. I reckon she'll have an infection weapon. Like infection on attack would be proper OP. Actually, it wouldn't be that bad, because it would have like a better chance. Or a greater chance. Like I saw a leak of a character that's coming up who's got infection on his weapon. I think that's going to be like a promo coming out soon. We'll have to wait and see. See, this is where Mercer teams are not great. Although she's going to do her active. Fantastic. I'm going to just take out this top line. And let's see what happens here. Is it a 2-turn? Initial cooldown 3. I'm gonna just take out our Rev. We good. Looks like a human shield. Now that would be a bit too much. I hope he's not a human shield. A human shield with infection on defense. That would be a bit much. But he most likely is something really like that because he's got no attack. You know, 0. I do kind of anticipate a fast alert shield coming out though. Nearly gave him his rush. I don't know how. How would I give him his rush nearly? He only got a little bit of his health off. Please, somebody explain how this game works sometimes. The trainer, yeah. Frost, because Rocket... yeah, when I took him down, yeah, it's nice, but... I don't know, he didn't seem like the most powerful Frost. Okay, we're gonna control... The reason I always focus Raulito is because he's got Impair on attack, and I don't mind Doc Stevens getting impaired, like here, but I do mind, like... my prayer, for instance. Okay. Damn. As long as she's not got taunt resist, we're good. Let's see stuff blow up, please. Lots of damages. Lots of damages, please. Crit. Yep. Lots of rockets. She's got good rockets. I think when they split, when rockets split, they're called Hellfire or something. Ah, I don't have a team for this one. Or do I? Did I make a team? I don't think I did. Let's quickly try and do one. So I think it was like I only have a 6-star Wangfar. This could be bad, guys. This could be bad. We'll see. Did I have a command in my other region? Can't remember what I think I had a command. I'll use the 8% weapon. What else did I do? Did I have first turn control as well? No, I didn't have first turn control. Wangfar probably isn't high tier either. Probably already passed him as well. Okay, name. Taking a long time to get this attack off even. What was the other character I used? Can anyone remember? Angel. It's Angel. Okay. We get there in the end. We'll get there in the end. I need to mod 2 of these characters. Give her defense. Oh, you can get 20% AP to self as well. I won't do that though. I haven't got very many good defensive weapons here apparently. This is not my this is the region I was mainly doing melee teams on. I think I'll do the 20% AP to self. And give her that. Yeah, this isn't going to go well. I'm not going to mod those characters right now. Okay, there we go. That's why we have the Confuse Resist, guys. That's why we have Confuse Resist. We don't have Confuse Resist on anyone else. Oh, okay, he has... Wait. He has Maim Resist. And he has Maim Resist as well. Does that do anything? No. He's about to get absolutely nuked. But he could kill himself. And he has hurt himself, I think. He has killed himself. But actually, it's not too bad. It's not too bad. It looks bad. It looks bad, but it isn't that bad. Like, it could be worse, sort of deal. It's not bad. It's not bad. It's not great. It's not bad. It's still taunted, right? Did I command Princess? I don't think I commanded her. They're still taunted this next turn here. Okay, good. So we can do that again. I'm going to command her now then. So that's 2 6-stars. Jackie defense team is quite good, but yeah. What's up, Moon? Hey then, bruh. I'm really liking this way of countering Jackie teams, to be honest. It's a bit slow though. It's a little bit slow. But it feels good to beat a Jackie team with that team. 5 AM shouldn't exist. I mean, it's got to exist at least once a day, right? Wangfar got nabbed. He did indeed. He did indeed. I need to mod them now. We'll go with HP mods here because his HP is quite low. 570. Do I want to stun resist? She can have alert characters with her. We'll go with defense against fast because he's going to come up against fast characters. Probably use just AP drain here because after he does his rush. Actually, for the moment, I'm going to use Graze because he's only a 6-star. I would not recommend. And I'll probably double down on stats for the moment. Defense on defense. Oh, defense on HP. Four, 7, 5, 4, 9, 5. There we go. It's a little bit better. This wall's gonna be over now. This. Okay. I shouldn't have to experience it though. You're gonna experience it one form or another, man. You've experienced it a lot of times. Just a lot of the time you're asleep when it rolls by. I've experienced it asleep and awake a lot. And I don't mean like I'm that good guy waking up really early. I mean I'm that guy who stayed awake all night. Young Lockdown used to do that a lot. And I have actually done that recently a couple of times as well. It's not very smart. Not very smart at all. I do defense versus fast here as well. AP drain. And there we go. The nicest stats now. I'm really kind of liking this anti-Jackie team that I've built. The other region obviously a little bit stronger, but it just works so well. Is this live now? Yes, correct. You can tell it's live because I think let me see. When you're on the stream, it says down the bottom next to volume control live. It's 42 likes on the stream, guys. Thank you very much. Thank you so much. If you are new to the stream, if you are on a YouTube channel, YouTube login, you think about wanting to hit subscribe. I release Walking Dead videos, you know, at least 5 times a week. I stream like, at least once a week, but a lot of the time, recently, like majority of the time, it's twice. This is the 4th stream this week. We streamed on Monday, Thursday, Friday, and today's Saturday. What's up, Punchy? Welcome back. Quite similar to my Wang Farm mods. I put Impair and AP Drain weapon on him. Yeah, I need to get that weapon. That's perfect for him. That'd be perfect for him. I've only just got him as a 6-star in this region. I've got 2 of him now though. I like Wang Farm a lot. I've got this weapon here just because I don't actually need this weapon, but I mainly have it because I don't have a very good tough weapons. Like my tough weapons are really bad. A lot of mine are like command weapons or shield weapons because that's what I have. Like this is a shield weapon. And then like Rampage basically. And then Princess and Tobin. Like a lot of them attached. The ones that I had that were good. I've only got 1 defensive Impair weapon apparently. Let me see if I've got some of the big boys. Big Tyrese's guns. Yes, okay, I'll just upgrade 2 of these, I think. I've got 2 of these. Just to get a couple more defensive Impair weapons on the go. What's up, GB, man? How's your weekend going, GB? You alright? What have we got on this team? Still Mercers. Got Priya. Jackie. 2 Jackies. I'm 60 away from getting Mercer. What, cards? Nice. 20 cards away from S-Class Prayer still. Yep. Yep. I saw you say that earlier. Tomorrow then. You can get it tomorrow. Is it worth putting vet rings on Doc? I have. Because he's in my teams, you know? It's worth putting vet rings on characters that you think you're going to use in their current form for a while. And I think I'm going to use Doc Stevens for a while. I did put vet rings on Alice, but I did use her for ages. And then I stopped using her because she was my main attack lead for ages. Basically. But I could still see me using her. And yeah, I could still see me using her in other teams. They're the only characters in 6 stars that I put vet rings on. I'm going to full vet ring Princess when I get her to max. I'm going to full vet ring Alice. Actually, I'm not sure if I'm going to full vet ring Angel. Like by the time I max her out, because I don't focus defense characters a lot of the time. By the time I max her out, I might be like, I'm not sure. But I've got so many vet rings. It's mainly the gear that's the issue, not the vet rings. The gear that's required to get them up. The vet rings I'm in a really good position with. That's enough to max, what, 1, 2, 3.5 S-Class characters. And I've got a tons of... Well, actually, I don't have as many now. I did have tons of these, but I maybe only have like 20, if that. 12. Come back for Mercer. Wait, didn't I get that crate? Is it in a bag? I think it's in a special bag. Oh, okay. I think you can just flee and not use energy, right? Yeah. Okay. I'm not gonna bother. I'm too slow. Harry Bosch, man, I actually hated that TV program. I watched the entire season, first season of it, and it was way annoying for me. It's from, I think it's literally just called Bosch. Such an annoying TV program, not gonna lie. Oh, we get the buff. That's nice. Just gonna take out a couple more. Ooh. It's not actually that great. Unfortunately, it's just confused. This one. What's her attack stat round now? 176%. It's not super high. Okay. 1200 damage without crit is nice. 30% attack boost. Okay, I'm gonna take out the Jackie. Just because I want to see if this is consistent for a team. Oh, we got stunned. Oh no, we got confused again. So as long as it doesn't pop Arav, I don't think it will. Oh, we got confused for 2 turns. Oh, we got taunted. Okay. We're okay. I think we've got recovery. What's her thing do? Disarm. See, that's why I've also using this team. It's because oh damn. Who's that? Who's active do? Okay. Wait, does he have impair remove? Heal reduction. Okay. Because it doesn't matter about the minus attack. It's not going to really do anything to me. Because this team is bleed based. It's a bit slow though, as you can see. I need to get this off. like not turn 5 or whatever this is. We need to get this off a bit earlier than that. Yeah, her attack's so massively nerfed because of the thing. Have they got a cleanse? I think they do. Good job this error of... Oh, he doesn't have taunt resist. Good job he doesn't have taunt resist. Hmm. Okay, I'm gonna just auto, I think. I think this is what I need to do, is get it into a position where I can just hit auto. And we should be alright. Get to test the elegance, another one. Okay, this one's probably going to nuke me, but we'll see. We'll see. Resisted main twice. He should have the 20% weapon so I can revive turn 2. They just constantly resisting main. Yeah, pretty much. I think I can do that. Do it. He's like resisted main 4 times, 5 times. That's the joke, right? He resisted it 5 times. Nah, I'm not having it. Sorry. RNG just got me there. It was a proper whaley team, but at the same time, 5-time resist is just a joke. Maybe resist, exhaust, resist, yeah. Because if you resist exhaust, it only helps against exhaust. But main resist helps against the damage that exhaust can do and other forms of damage. So yeah, exhaust is resist is actually like bad. Just bought Survivors Club and forgot how many extra challenges it adds. It doesn't add any other challenges. What? Oh, you mean this? You mean the missions? I was like, I wasn't sure what you were saying. This bit. It's a shame it doesn't say like raids and war, because who wants to raid outside of tournaments? You've got to be like some masochist. So you can resist pause rush, yeah. But basically any other character that comes with main damage. You graduated. Hey, congrats. My army is Lewis, Krista, Glenn, Negan, Ivanova. Which Negan? Is that the one, the payback one? Is that from this? Oh. Is that from this off? Is it gone? There was a Cinco de Mayo offer. Guess it's gone. Do you think there will be a universal trait the character can be given any trait? I mean, people have talked about it, but the game's 5 years old. It's doubtful, you know. I stuck a main resist on my Kapoor. Don't think I have a resisted. I have resisted 5 times in war, but he does resist a lot. Yeah, that one was 6 times in a row. It's just a. I mean, I know it's 60%, but out of 6 times you should resist like 3, maybe 4, not 6. You know, likeliness of doing that is real. It's almost 50-50. Just getting like 6 heads in a row is really, really unlikely. They need an unequipped vet rings event. Half the tunes I have them on I don't even use anymore. It'd be nice, but I don't. No, it's not going to happen. It'd be like kind of like de-leveling old characters. Like it'd be like saying, it'd be nice that if I could just like de-level Stephanie to get the gear back that I used on her. It's this is what I was talking about before. Like, it's giving you a resource, and part of the game is you deciding where you will use that resource. This is quite a hard resource to come by. When it's first released, I recommend it to everybody. Do not use this on anything except an S-class character, unless you're so certain that you're going to be using that character for a long time. I saw so many people use it on like their Zachary's and stuff. Zachary's where's Zachary now? Zachary was never going to be able to survive in the S-class era because his damage was just like terrible.
Feels good. Sounds good.
Thank you very much, Christy. Hey you, the stickers. I love the stickers. Thank you so much. 2 Canadian buckaroos. Whereabouts in Canada are you from, if you don't mind my asking? I max vet ring Tobin and have never regretted it. So there are some characters that are okay. I wouldn't necessarily say a damage dealer is good to do, but Tobin is actually a damage dealer that can kind of survive in the S-class era. Because let's see, like, his rush, right? His rush goes from 700% to times what? Is it 2.2? So it's 700 times 2.2 equals... His rush is like a 1,540 damage rush when he's got full on a roll. But it also means that his... well, it mainly means his base stats are going to increase, but that's what his rush will do. His absolute defense is nice as well, yeah. Yeah. So recover stun's kind of handy as well, in my opinion. Remember to wash your hands, guys. Yes. I'm from a small city called Waterloo, about 2 hours outside of Toronto. Ah, okay. Waterloo. It's interesting. It's funny, like Waterloo's in the UK. There's a Waterloo in London. It is funny that how many places in America have got the same names as places in Europe. Like there's like New York used to be called New Amsterdam, right? And then you've got like quite a lot of places called Athens in America. You've got like loads of... We are a British Commonwealth. Yeah, I get that. But I mean, yeah, still. I use 19 rings on Abel because he can kill Krista really easy and I use him a lot. Hey, you know, you can use rings on whoever you want, really. I'm just recommending that you don't use it on a character unless you're going to be using them for a long time or they're like a really good, powerful, diverse character. For instance, I don't think this new Glenn that we got is worth vet ringing personally. Oh, okay, 1 second. Sorry, that was my mom. Put them on Doc's goods. Put them on Doc's goods. Diego's good. Alice is good. Honestly, only if you're using these characters. The downside of like Diego and Alice is you're only using them in one team, right? I put them on one characters that I was either like, I was only using one attack team for a while, so having vet rings on Arav and Priya is really good. It boosted the attack stats of like damage dealers basically. S-Class gun is kind of a miss and a hit in my opinion. He only needed like a slightly better active and maybe a bit of a tweak on his weapon. Like if he had impair on defense or AP down on defense, that would have been better, not on attack. I'm doing hiccups right now. Okay, we're queuing. Wait, okay, just literally got matched. I'm hiccuping like mad right now. Let's order by HP. And then we'll find Glenn. They only need to make him... I reckon his active, it could have been like a first turn taunt to 2 people. Would have been cool. The downside of that would have been that I think they primarily wanted him to be like a filler on a Jackie team. His rush is okay. His rush is okay for what it does. It's actually pretty decent. But yeah, his disarms a miss. That is a big miss. Like I would say that's probably the worst active skill we've got in the game in 6-star and S-Class era. That says a lot, really. 1 enemy gets disarmed for 2 turns. If it was like 3 enemies or 2 enemies get disarmed for like 3 turns, it would still be bad, but yeah, that's really bad. And if this was AP down when being attacked rather than attack king, he's already got like a thing on attack which will mess with their AP, which is the neutralize. It would have been better if he was not a window on a defense team. But yeah, I think like just straight up, he was released and instant disappointment for everybody. Whereas if you compare it to like this guy, I don't think this guy is like a world beater, but he looks interesting. It looks like there's potential for him. Maybe not so much right now, but in the future there's something that's useful for him. It looks a bit more fun. There's potential high power here because of on a roll and 800%. He just hits a few more things that make him more decent, you know, in my opinion. He's going to be good for new players. It's going to be hard for new players to get their hands on him maybe, but he doesn't have an attached weapon either, so you can have a weapon ready crafted. So you don't have to invest massive amounts of armory tokens on the guy, which is good. And I think that should happen more on free-to-play players because free-to-plays don't have armory tokens coming out the butt, you know? And I know that was not a good thing to just picture. I do apologise. I used your Laopo takeout team. I was slow, but I have 100% credit on Heng Yen. It was awesome. Thanks so much. Oh, you use Heng Yen. You sure that's my Laopo takeout team? My Laopo team is this one. But if you have Krista, it's much better. On my other region, I've got Krista, and it's so fast. Because Krista can take out 2 characters with her rush guaranteed almost. If it was 58 or 66 in days like all enemies like for 1 turn. If it was too fast though, it'd be too easy to use to control. If Glenn had absolute defense or stun on his weapon, that would have changed it completely. I mean, it would have been just better if he didn't have an attached weapon, I think is the best thing he could have had. Tried for beta last night, got disarm as shown. 6-star, but man, not what I wanted. Tried for... Do you mean... Oh, yeah, okay. You mean alpha, right? Beta's not here. Beta's probably... Gonna be... Oh, damn. I'm not in this war. Am I not in? Okay. What we're gonna do, guys, we're gonna switch region. War in my other region. What did I get? 22k. 22k. My aim is like 50k as a minimum. Gonna war in my other region. I mixed those 2 up. Don't worry. When Alpha was first released, I said him so many times just because I looked at them. Because I'm pretty sure Alpha's using a guy's face. I'm just gonna say, like, she took a guy's face and looks like a dude. Basically. I'm gonna say it. Okay, we're gonna get in as well. What level is my town hall? 20. My buildings are all maxed. My buildings have been maxed for like 2 years. They might add something soon, like air quotes, but they might add something at some point to level up your buildings. We'll have to wait and see. Easy S-Class Alpha on your SC pool. Yeah, we'll see about that. We'll see about that. When I get a feeling, guys, I'm going to pull over. When I get a feeling. I mean, I wouldn't mind Alpha on this region. I wouldn't mind. We'll see. Where do I get my feeling? I think I'm getting a feeling. I think I'm getting a feeling. I'm doing a 5-star version of this redhead Piper. It lagged for a little bit, you know. It lagged for a little bit. I was like, like it baited me real hard. Close. Romanov. It's like my 5th Romanov or something. And his weapons all cut off. Not sure why that happens. Romanov was one of my favourite characters. I'm looking forward to the S-Class Romanov, guys. Okay, here's a good one, right? Next season's... Don't do it, GB. I know what you're going to do. I know what you're going to do. But don't do it. Next season's leagues... Wouldn't it be cool if it was Romanov? Because we had Ivanova this season, and Ivanova's boyfriend is Romanov. So like next season would be Romanov. That would be sick if we had Romanov in the season store. But I think Romanov is a sale character because I think he's a character that would attract people to buy him just because he's like a cool character. If that makes sense. Okay, I'm gonna collect this. Don't do it, GB. I know what you're gonna do. This guy, I know what he's gonna do. I use him on SR a lot. I've got the 6-star of Romanov. I did 6-star him even if I didn't like him, just because he looks cool. Let's be honest, he does look cool. He was trash, but he looks cool. Romanov's weapon. It is a spray paint can. It is a spray paint can. It's a... Well, maybe not this one. The other one I'm pretty sure is. There's another Romanov there, look. I didn't use this Romanov that much. I got him a bit too late to be really usable. What would we... I guess... do it via name. Just trying to find the Romanov I just got, the Ascendable. Ascendable Romanov. How many Sandys I got? Like a whole page of this Sandy. Mad. Rosita. Okay, we've got a few of this Romanov. I think I've used him as fodder a few times. I'm pretty sure it's just a blowtorch though. He's great on walker levels. I used him on Thai combo. I might have missed it on the stream the other day. Are you going to push for Doc Stevens or the stash? I'm going for Doc Stevens in one of my regions. I actually bought the offer. Recommend buying it if you see this offer and this is like, yeah, this isn't much money for you. You can get it for about 15% cheaper on Amazon. That gets you 1,250 cards. There's 10 Bennies here. 10 Basils. Is that Basil? I always mix up the trainers. 10 Basils, Canteens, GPS. This is a pretty good crate to buy. I'm racing on one region to get him, and then I'll do a guide when he comes, when I get him, and just go through my gameplay of him. And if you guys want to wait for that guide, you can wait before deciding what you're going to spend your kits on. I'll probably have him halfway through the event, probably, the way things are looking. I've got 4,000 cards pretty much already. On this region, I was thinking like not spending. I'm not spending any money on this region for sure. I think I can actually get him now, right? So this region I haven't spent any money, and I've already nearly got one 5-star sendable. The only thing I'm going to get bonus on this region over the like a free to play, like a pure free to play, is that I have got the daily thing. Off the record, no worries. Bro. The original Fast Romana was badass. He was like Princess in the 6-star era, 100%. Yeah, sort of, but he needed to rush to do his, like, taunt. Didn't he? Can't remember how we've matched. Russians. I can't remember what the Romanov... Was it a taunt active? Yeah. But it taunts him turn 3, so there. I mean, he's gonna rush turn 3. That was the bad thing about it. If it was a turn 2 active, it would have been he would have been legitimately amazing. But because it was turn 3, it means it's a turn 4, because you're gonna rush over doing your active most of the time. His taunt was active, yeah. Although I did know someone who used 2 of him on attack, and they used to taunt turn 3 with one, and rush with the other one, and then switch it up for the next turn. And the one that they taunted turn 3 had AP on defense, obviously with Berserker. Oh no, sorry, the one with that they taunted turn 4 had AP on defense, so they got their rush turn 5 as well. Lock, don't look anywhere on your screen and name all the active trainers. Shirley's one. I can't remember what the tough one's called. I literally have 3 of them on my other region. Shirley is the strong one, I think. Some blonde woman. Honestly, can't remember. Don't really, I get stunned so often. We just set up. As long as she's not got Rampage, we should be alright. She has got Rampage. Meh. I get stunned, like, so much more often than I should. If everyone's got over 50% stun, I should be getting stunned less than 3 people should get stunned more than 50% of the time. Where it's not like that. I get stunned more. Like it just doesn't seem to make any sense to me. It's only a 6-star. Phoebe. I don't think Phoebe... I think she's... Isn't she a, Isn't she a Persona trainer? Calling you out on that one. I'm seeing double S-class princess a bit. Damn. Oof. Did I just defeat her? Stop that exhaust. Doesn't mean anything too much, but we'll stop it anyway. Oh, she's got confuse resist. Oh, we got lucky. Her rush would have cleansed all of those. We got pretty lucky there. Allison. These are weird ways to... Trevor. Yeah, Trevor. Allison and Phoebe are not the ways I would normally spell Allison and Phoebe. Allison, I'd normally do it with an S-O-N. And Phoebe is like... okay, that's... The way you did it, GB, is how I'd spell it. It's like Phobo. Not trying to insult anyone who's called Phoebe in chat. It's just how I always remembered how to spell it. There was a girl in my secondary school who had the name Phoebe, and she was really happy one time when I gave her a birthday card and I spelled her name right. Just like she was genuinely happy. Oh my god, you spelled my name right. Thank you. Yeah, there's multiple ways to do it. I think there's a BOE as well. And I think that's how her name was spelt. So it was like BOE at the end. And I'm gonna be honest, I think I just lucked it. I did look it up, but there was multiple spellings and I just got kind of lucky. But she seemed pretty happy with it, and I never really like thought about it. Like, it can be annoying if some people just spelling your name incorrectly all the time. This is why I like 8 versus 8 war. Unless you get focused, it's actually pretty nice. You can get quite a lot of attacks off. Oh, she got impaired. But my well, actually, okay, we're good, we are good. Oh my god, he's tanky. How many turns is that impair, man? I'm 100% sure that no Indian has my name. I think I mean, in England, you can check up, like, name database to just see how many names are used in the country. We have, like, I think you can do it online, like popular name lists, you can see there. Need to beat this team fairly quickly. Should be good. Let's get rid of your collateral. Do you guys all know what your names mean? That's the real one. That's the real one. Mine means toilet or restroom. Totally. Just gonna go around in a circle here. My one means famous warrior. Or like commander of armies is the I used to use a name in other games. Oh damn, I didn't stop it. Oh, we didn't get him. We're good. We got kinda lucky. Kinda lucky. I'm gonna turn the thing up. Everyone just used to say like, "Oh, where's your arc to me?" Like, bro, that's so dead. Yeah. The thing is, what people don't realize is you've heard it all before when it comes to name jokes, especially as an adult. Like, no one's really coming up with new ones. You know? You've heard it all before. Did I do the same thing last time? I think I did. Please say I taunted him. Okay, I did. I think I did exactly the same thing last time. Oh, goodness. Pretty sure your name is Lewis, right? Yeah, correct. Well, one of my names is Lewis. It's the name that like most people publicly know that my name is Lewis, but it's not the name my family calls me or anything. The name my family calls me is kind of random, but it is part of my. It's on my birth certificate and everything, but it is really random. I'm doing my SC pull on loads of random regions and I just pull 6 to alpha. Don't do it. You'll just make yourself feel bad. Just honestly, there's literally no benefit to doing it. Don't do it. Where's this team? Got a 5-star in there. Give me the points. Like this 1A, okay. They win. I guess they did. It's a shame I can't see the defense or anything now. Oh yeah, I was defending a bit. Is it Herb? Yeah. Someone's been creeping my Facebook profile. Why is it not worth? Because you don't get anything out of it, and it just makes you feel bad. Pretty much. Why don't I get that in my main region? The amount of people that I saw, like, when Survivors Club got released, were like, I pulled in my main region, didn't get anything, went to 20 other brand new regions and got one good thing. God, it only goes to new regions. Scopely enhanced the luck of new regions. It's like, yeah, but you did 20 pulls versus one pull. You know? And then Wales used to always complain about how people would do one pulls and get the character luckily off of promos when they're free to play. And they're like, every week this happens. Yeah, every week it happens to somebody. Somebody's gonna get it. But not everybody, otherwise everyone will be one pulling. Yeah, this offer. Don't really think these are worth. Get a little bit of a gear boost. Did Angel had her own shotgun? For me, no. What's up, George? It's alright. It's going alright. Racking up the blowtorches. Yeah, I'm getting ready for the territories. I've got... Oh, no, it's not here. Items? I've got 5. Somewhere. Oh, I got some weapon upgrades earlier, guys. Look at this. I did post it on my Discord, but some of you may not have seen. Managed to get a perfect weapon on this one. 35% attack, huge AP on attack, and I managed to get a perfect weapon on this one as well. Lock, I've spent enough. No, I don't think that's a good value offer, personally. Like, the majority of this offer, in terms of how much it costs, is in the character. Whereas the other offer that I bought on the other region, this one, you get better gear. You get 10 cans. This is a really good offer. That's why I was happy to spend on this offer. I got it for £11 or whatever as well, so I got it for like £3 cheaper than that. So yeah, this was a nice offer, but that one I don't think is good, because I think like 50% or like 80% of that offer is considered that, and I don't think he's that great. Like, very, very niche teams that can use him, and I don't like that style anyway. Yeah, I got really lucky with it, and this is the team that I was building yesterday. If I come up against the Lao Po team... Oh, they're getting hurt. They're getting hurt. Krista knows. Krista knows. think I'm going to do 5% upgrades on her weapon with my blowtorches. Just to try and perfect it. And I might try and do... I don't think I have anything that I can really do. Let me see. Weapons. I might try for 5 goes of... I might try for 5 goes of Impair on attack. Yeah, we'll try for 5 goes of this. I also want to get this one. I also want to get this one. So we'll try for 5 turns of this, I think. 5 tries of this with the blowtorches. And then if I get it, I'll try for remaining of this. Look, can you show me how is your Doc Stevens weapon upgraded, please? On this region, it's not upgraded very well, but just give him stats. He doesn't need AP. Unless you unlock the 4 slot, then you can maybe think about AP, but I went with 40% HP and 30% defense on my other region. It works quite nicely. Slow cues. Slow cues. E. I got both offers, also have payback Wayland, so getting Negan was handy for a tenner. I don't see much use for him though, that's the issue. If he was a 5-star and you had to level him up to 6-star, I would have potentially seen usage for him in like 5-star arenas. But on that, I don't really know where he could be used. On defense, he's not very good because he can get destroyed easily by tough characters. It's just these attack teams that I think will use him to try and counter like Mercer defense teams. I mean, definitely possible, but I don't like it. I don't like cheesing too heavily. Negan is no problem for me. Priya can just one-shot him. On defense, yeah, that's what I'm saying. But yeah, the usage that he could potentially come into is on attack. Guess it's cool to have though. I mean, eventually he's going to become free to play like Wayland did, right? Eventually, he's just going to be in a wheel somewhere. Like Wayland's in 5-star tokens right now, isn't he? No, maybe he's not. Maybe he's in war. He's in war. Yeah. What are you guys doing with the crates that we get from this? Are you guys actually going to do war pools? Or are you going to take the heads? I think on this region I'm going to do the heads. Is it this region? Yeah, on this region I'm going to do the heads because I need to get her to max tier. He seems to rush really quickly on the teams I faced against him. Always looks out my rushes. I mean, he gives what, a defense boost to everybody or something, right? It's not too bad, but it can be detrimental. I mean, I guess he is a 6-star, so it won't affect him too much. He'll still take heavy damage. All other teammates get 100% defense for 2. Oh, other teammates. Okay, it's actually pretty decent one. And this was such a broken character when he got released. Like, actually, I would say so many people quit over the release of this character. Like, I reckon we lost about double-digit percentage of the player base because this character got released. Like, I think we probably lost more players with Negan getting released. Like, not initially, but over the course of, like, the month he was released than we did when S-Class characters were released. And that says something. I'm going for the pools over lower Waylands. Good luck. Good luck, good luck. Gonna go for a barbecue. No worries, no worries. Enjoy the barbecue, man. It's getting a bit late, man. Doing a barbecue at this time, 5:30. Hopefully you got like a fire going nearby. Otherwise the insects are gonna be everywhere, mate. They'll be paying you a visit. Have fun though. I'm kind of jealous. Kinda. How many points did I get in that first war? Like 8k. Yes. Let's go message my brother on Facebook. What's up, guys? Play this game. If any of you ever played text-based games that aren't like, and they're real time rather than like instantaneous gratification. STM versus Order 66. Is STM your faction? Like I play a basketball management game called the website's called Buzzer Beater. But you just get you have a basketball team and you manage it, and it's play 2 games a week. It's not instant gratification, but 50k minimum, yeah, 50k minimum. There's not much else to go for. I might go for 100k in this region just to get more heads. Like this region I can generally hit bigger scores in faster because it's 8 versus 8. The issue is this. It's a much slower queuing region for me. Really slow queuing because a lot of the players in this faction are Japanese, which means they're all asleep right now. Like I'd say at least 10 of the faction are Japanese, so yeah. But this is like my defense and stuff on this region is so strong. I was the last one alive in my last war because my defense was probably ripping them to shreds. Because I've got 2 tier 4 specialists on this. Critical chance, rampage makes a massive difference. You are an STM, okay. Yeah. I missed the war, so I switched regions. Is your Mercer Max? No. Sorry, I didn't see your comment. What I do with characters when I get them is I create content on them. A guide, basically to like show early gameplay of a character to give people a good idea of if that's a good character to go for. And I generally keep him at tier 2 level 1, and I haven't made the guide for him yet. I meant to have made it for last Friday, but I was busy on Thursday, and no, I was busy on Wednesday. I did a lot of videos on Wednesday. I took Thursday morning off, streamed Thursday evening, streamed yesterday morning or afternoon, streaming today. So yeah, I'll probably have this up next week in terms of what I think you should do with him and how you should gear him. I'll actually probably do his weapon as well. I'll try and he's a better character to get max weapon on. 0 for 23. Yeah, I know the feels, man. On my other region, on my 66 region, I literally just got rampaged last week, and it took forever. This region, no. This region's been so lucky. I mean, I'm not complaining, but like, I got rampaged first go. This did take a while. This took about 15 goes. And they're not perfect, you know, that 2% looks a bit dirty on both of them, but that's the way it is. But this region's also got quite a lot of specials, like I got 2 splash damage weapons 1 week. I've got 2 stun guns of the new stun guns. So I'm pretty happy. I don't think I've got anything else here. Nah. Pretty happy with that though. Trying to think what I'm gonna do. I think on my princess weapons on both my regions, on this weapon, I'm going to put team player in the 4th slot. I think that's what I'm gonna do. Team player. Because then I'll put Mercer and Priya next to them and they'll get more damage, more crit. But on the defense team, I think, well, I will eventually use her on defense. I will probably make her a different weapon for a defense team. What do you need to have on a weapon to give it the light blue background? It needs to get a certain score. I think it's 630 or yeah, I think it's 630 plus. So this one's got 642. So it gets to become. I think this is. I want to say this is diamond. No, this is platinum. Sorry, this is platinum. And then the top tier is diamond. I think so anyway. This is legendary. This is easy. This weapon's legendary. No, wait. This one's platinum. Okay, so the top tier isn't platinum. I'm not sure. I would have to look back on the news post what they call it. This is a platinum weapon. And then you've got gold before this. Come on. There's gold weapons. And then before this you should... I think there's silver before this. And then, yeah, silver. And then bronze. I don't know if actually I do have bronze weapons. There we go, bronze. And that's the worst you can get. Would to hold the line Davies on a defense team be a good idea? I pulled 3 and got the 4th on completing 100 pulls. Only 3,600 cards though. A work in progress. Well, you'll find out if 1's good, because you're really close to 1. And then maybe 2 are good. Maybe 2 are good. Yeah, I was defending a lot. I think they just wanted to test out my team, and well, they actually tested out with a Jackie attack team, and they had Jackie and AJ. They can't be that leveled up, I guess. Beat me the second time, 10 turns though. I'm gonna take them out with such a weird team. They're gonna look at their thing and be like, "What happened? Well, how did they do that?" Oh, okay. There is gonna be some main damage. Okay. There's buffs, but the buffs don't do anything against my team. The buffs don't do anything. Let's just get. He's not. He is taunted, right? He is taunted. Yeah. Yeah, let's go water now. 7 times. Look at that extra damage. 20k extra. Princess. Absolute queen. That's done. Hey B. Just need to just BBY, man. What's up, baby? I'll be like, hey Danny. I'm doing alright, thanks. Bro. I'm using my coins only for refills. Is it okay, or should I use it on anything else? I mean, it's up to you. I generally buy bags to get refills up here if you were going to buy some. Doesn't look like, I mean, like this, right? That costs 380 bags, but you're guaranteed to get a minimum of coins, but you're guaranteed to get a minimum of 2. You got 50% chance of getting more than 2. Does normalize work on walkers? I don't think walkers are don't have any specials. They just have weapons which you can't disarm. So yeah. Yeah, bag refills, yeah. I mean, that's fine if you so wish. This bag, I was looking at it doesn't seem... Oh, okay, not this one. There was another trauma bag. Like, this one's not very good. Because 2 of the things aren't super useful. There was another trauma bag that I saw that seemed okay. 400 coins for Lilith. The gamble bag. That's actually pretty good. That's fine. That's a pretty good offer, I guess. 700 coins gets you 10 cans. Or 300... Well, or 300 torches or a mix. 300 torches is 300 collection items. So yeah, that's pretty good. Okay, my brother's in this. Which one do I want? This one? Fast team members. Yeah, that's actually pretty good. Because then my hang game will get buffed. Energy or torches, yeah, it seemed pretty decent. I don't buy stuff like that if I can, though. I'm saving my coins for 100 pull, pretty much. 100 pull for me is more fun. 100 pull for me would make a bigger impact on my account, and 100 pull for me actually is good for YouTube videos. So, like, I prefer to do anything that hits all 3 of those, basically. Enjoyment, good for YouTube, and good for my account is great. If it's good for YouTube, generally it's going to get prioritized anyway, because I more look towards what's good for my YouTube channel rather than what's good for my account. That's why I can upgrade, like I fully upgraded Glenn and I'm never going to use him, right? Because that's terrible for my account. I used all the Ulysses, all the Lilith, just to do a guide on him to never use him again. Just because it's good for a YouTube video, basically. Are you doing 100 pull for Alpha? I don't think I'll get the coins in time. I need another 7k coins, I think. I am doing an offer right now for like 14,000 coins, but it says you've got 60 days to do it, so I'm guessing it takes like potentially that long. which offer. I think it was called Ark. The game was called Ark. Something along those lines. Oh, that's an oof from me. Oh, we got it. We're good. We're good. Effing good. We're going to try and kill him straight away. Oh no. He actually has camouflage. He actually had camouflage. Yeah, coins right now. The coins in the offers section are giving 2 times coins, but it looked like it was closer to 2.5. If I'm honest. So it's definitely worth trying to start up some offers right now. Damn. Actually, I don't need to control her, but I did anyway. Haha. Don't give me a guardian shield. I hate guardian shields. Damn. I'm just gonna get my AP. Taunt him. Okay, that's fine. I'm just gonna break this and just get rid of the guardian shields. I hate guardian shields. I hate them that much. Hopefully I don't get stunned. Do you think there will be another promo for Priya? Could be. Could be. Could be. They do 2 extra promos per week. Interesting team. They do 2 extra promos per week. So, the way I think they do it is they do a character that isn't in the daily box and a character that is in the daily box every week. I could be wrong now. I could just be literally making that up as I go along. But there's high potential. Do you keep any 4-stars or just sell them for SD points? Mixed bag. Sometimes I upgrade 1 or 2 just to do like not SC. Whatchamacallit. You know what I'm talking about. Ascension. Because again, that helps my YouTube channel because people want to watch Ascension videos, but it isn't very good for my account because it uses Ascension medals. So it's about having a balance there, I think. There was one. Sorry, I'm just gonna keep worrying. I'll try and catch comments when I can. Anything that's too long to read, I'm gonna skip for a moment. I'll come back to you, Ash. Though, don't worry. Oh, I should have used a different team here. But I built teams to actually take on these sort of teams, and I'm not even going to use them. I mean, this team will still wipe this team because it's got 6 stars in it, but I just want to use different teams. I just want to, you know. I don't need to do that. Okay. Uh-oh. Oofty. Just on maximum points. I feel sorry for this faction, if I'm honest, because this is a faction in 1A and they're not, like, I don't know how you can be in 1A with this, the power of this these rosters. Like how what makes you keep playing at that point? Like this faction should not be in 1A. Not because I mean not to be offensive. Just they can't be having fun. They can't be having fun at all. Okay. Tried to. Oh, okay. She hasn't upgraded her. Okay. Yeah, you want to upgrade the the active on Angel. Got reflect. My Prayer is a beast. I did a stream yesterday. If you want to see how I modded her, it literally is a mod guide to all my war teams. I have 4 war teams, and I went through each of them. I'm going to be doing chapters on the video soon, so like it'll be basically like in the description. It will show you where certain characters are getting modded. So if you want to skip forward and stuff, so you can wait maybe like a couple of days for me to do that. But if you want to check out how I modded all my attack teams, I've got a prayer team here, which is against range teams. I've got an Ivanova team, which is against Aaron teams. I've got an Erin team, which is against Laupo teams. And I've got a Wang Fa team, effectively. Even though he's not the leader, he's Pete's leader, but Wang Fa's the like main thing in that against Jackie teams. And it seems to be working quite well. I like that Wang Fa team. It's just I don't know how I could speed it up. I think the way I do it is I don't know how I could get a second turn natural rush. I don't think there's a way I could do that on Wang Fa. I legit just don't think there's a way I could do it. S-Class Aaron can be competitively do it in war. Yep. You have to have really good characters around him though. But his leader skill's fine for war. It's just the only downside to Aaron versus other leaders is he's got a proper actual hard counter as a leader, and that is Ivanova. So the reason she's a hard counter is because she the traits of Ivanova's leader skill do trait damage to Aaron, basically. And that sucks. Oh, it's not too bad. Oh, I shouldn't have targeted him. That was just a new mistake. For some reason, like sometimes I forget that I haven't normalized characters and stuff. But if I didn't target him, he wouldn't have done that. Unfortunately, she's kind of beastie defensively, so it's not too bad. Oh, these are getting wiped now. Okay. So I properly feel sorry for these guys, yeah? Because like the Warlock's going to be pretty bad. Like the red ones are my team, right? So look at how many people probably defended. Like red defend, red defend, red defend. Okay, there's 2 attacks. Red defend, red defend. Red defend, red defend, red defend. Red defend. Okay, it's actually not too many. And they haven't really done that many attacks. It's like 50% defends though, and I doubt they got very many defends. They actually did get a defend. Now, some people can just mess up, I guess. I think they had 1 maybe decent team in there. The rest were like not that great. I just felt sorry for factions like this that are being kind of screwed over. Like, what position are they in? Is there a way to easily check? What are they called? The Dirty Regs. Oh, they're not doing too bad. I mean, they've only warred 13 times. I just don't think 1A regions are that active, I guess. What region are you in? I'm in Schley right now. I like to command Wang Fa turn 2. Yeah, I don't need to do that against Jackie teams as they've got no healers. I mean, yeah, they don't really have any healers. And I just control the revivers a lot of the time, initially. You into any sports? Not at the moment. There's nothing happening right now. I guess I kind of follow football. I used to be really into it, but I don't know. My passion for football kind of dwindled. I think the quality of football is massively decreased since I used to watch football in the 90s. There's sort of, I don't know what the word is. I think new age media and like social media have managed to make most sports stars look like idiots. Whereas back in the 90s they didn't get to speak. Basically, it was all shown on the pitch, and that's where I liked it. You know, I was a big fan of Italian football in the 90s, mainly because of Football Italia and UK TV. Weapon for Heng Yen, yeah, sure. One of my better weapons, so I can flex it a little bit. But yeah, I used to play badminton when I was younger as well in school. I used to be pretty good at badminton. I don't really watch any sport, to be honest. I just watch highlights, like Match of the Day sometimes. Can Rampage be used on Princess Weapon? Yeah, but I wouldn't. You see, the thing with I'm just going to switch weapons now. The thing with Rampage, right? The reason it's good on Priya is because she's going to do a basic attack turn 1, rush turn 2, and then basic attack turn 3. That's her first 3 turns, right? With a dock lead. If you haven't got a dock lead, it's going to be attack, attack, rush. And on all of those phases, her Rampage can go off. It can go off with the basic attacks on first turn, second turn, or third turn, and it can go off with the rush on second turn or third turn. Because Rampage works with her rush. Because her rush is seen as 3 sort of like enhanced basic attacks. Whereas when you look at Princess, she's going to basic attack turn 1. This is how I do it anyway. Basic attack turn 1, active turn 2. So there's no chance of her doing a basic attack turn 2. And she's going to rush turn 3. And she doesn't get any Rampage with her rush. So you'd only get Rampage once. You got a screenshot. Yeah, basically the weapon, it's very recommended to replace the crit at the top with attack 100%. If you get Heng Yen as an S-class character, go for attack. Because then you can get critical expert down the bottom. That's 100% chance to crit, not 100 crit. I did see some people posting this on the forums. They get kind of mistaken. It means every single attack is a crit. The only time it's not a crit is when you come up against some walkers that have crit protection. That is it. That is the only time. Priya attacked me 6 times in a row earlier. Yeah, it's not nice. I mean, it's nice when it happens for you. I need a team player to really get it going though, to be honest. I really don't want to be getting walk hands. All the geeks play badminton, and I know because my son is a geek and he knows it. I used to play every sport in school. Rugby, football, badminton, tennis, basketball. I used to be in pretty much all the teams for all those sports, except the football team, because football had loads and loads of people playing football. And I was in so many other teams that I was happy to just sacrifice something. When I was younger, I perfected how to pass the ball like Beckham. That was my intention. And I managed to do that. I was pretty happy with that. like the basically like a golf club. You know, it's basically like chipping the ball with the side of your foot like a golf club to make it float. It's a beautiful thing when it happens. Beautiful. Okay, that isn't what I want to do. Let's just put 5 stars in these teams. I guess we can try and hit the thing, just in case it gives extra stuff. Badminton's a lot of fun when you're young. I think when you get older, it gets kind of lame. I'm going to be honest. Like, it changes. The game changes. I don't like hardcore badminton. In the other region, you are very, very close to 172. Can you get it to 172? I want to see the rewards. Yeah, we can see. In my high school, is it high school? We started a badminton club. It was all the guys from the American football, basketball, and baseball teams. Yeah, but badminton's good because it's not too. It is competitive, but it's not too strenuous. So you can play it when you're playing other sports, like golf. You know, it's not too strenuous. Because you only really have to make a couple of steps. Unless you're really bad at positioning yourself, you're going to be running around the court a little bit. It's not too strenuous. I'm not that close, to be honest. But we'll try. I've got to head out. No worries, Tanich. Thank you very much for tuning in. The Palomo. I don't speak Spanish, but I'll hit this in the translator, but generally try and keep it English in chat if you can. I'm on wave 3 and the Warrior 6v6. Yeah, anything other than 1A is 6v6. Wave 1B, wave 2, wave 3 is all 6v6. 1A is 8 versus 8. I was away from the game for about 3 or 4 months. I was the one in your faction that tried your team and lost and then took forever. Glad to know my terrible team was entertainment for the viewers. You've got Jackie. That is what you mean. You've got Jackie. I wouldn't say it was terrible. It's just I have built a really good counter Jackie team, and it's really fun to use because it almost can't lose because it's just so defensive but it's just so slow. Like I'm paying for it with speed. What is your weapon in James and 4 slot? Is it 200% attack increase? No, that's a really bad increase, CJ. That's a really bad buff. 200% of your crit is like 150 damage a lot of the time. What is your weapon in James? Sorry, is S class slow? Did you mean to type slow? Oh, sorry. Is S-Class Lao Po still useful? As a leader, yeah. She's good as a leader. Her active is annoying. Her rush is annoying. It's just she's a little bit slow, so she'll work really well with an S-Class Rick on a defense team because she'll get the slight boost in AP that she needs to get her 3rd turn natural rush. What you want to get on James's 4 slot is either the one that steals, Ransack, or I'm not sure what it's called, but it's the one that does 80% extra damage against stunned opponents because that'll do really high damage. Yeah, I have no blues, none at all except Angel. I'm working on Mercer now and almost done and starting on Princess. Yeah, I would say Princess, Priya, Mercer are really good 3 characters to work for. Did you have a command on your defense team? I can't remember. I don't think I'm going to level up with this. We'll see though. I'm going to get a big bonus for completion, but I don't think I'll level up. Averick. Was it the S class or was it a 6-star? Because I've attacked a couple of Jackie teams and I attacked a couple in war. I'm kind of mixing them up now in my head. I can go back and check. Because I came up against a few that had Arav and stuff. Yeah, S-Class, oh, that's nice. See, like, Jackie counters percentage damage teams so much, she's almost setting herself up for trouble because there's no real counter in there for what is going to be a massive weakness for her, but I don't think they mind. I think that's what they want you to build. Like, Raulito bleed teams will work against her as well. But the reason I went for, I think it was, I had Pete on that region as lead, is because if I make it ultra defensive, it'd be good. Just gotta wait until the shield comes out for that team, because there's definitely going to be a shield release that works for that team. And if it is this guy next week, that could be dirty. I have none of them max, so I need to max my characters. They are only tier 2. Yeah, no worries, no worries. It takes ages. I just put one character and you got lucky constantly, and just like level them up that way. It takes forever. Okay, I'm gonna use scav tokens, so I don't have to keep repeating this. And you still get the bonus XP that way. But I'll get the bonus XP for completion, which will be like 20k, because my faction have the territories. And it actually works with the completion bonuses, which is actually kind of nice. Actually kind of nice. So you'll see like the green writing. The 3 XPs I've got here. Hey, I did actually level up. Okay, I didn't get anything. I think the next level I get coins. So if I can get coins before the end of the week, that'll be like 650 coins. I think it's 650. And I don't know if I'm going to get coins tomorrow. I'm guessing I'm not. I've got 4 Champions Arena tickets. I'm guessing I'm not going to. Is this domination? It's endurance. I'm not willing to do anything endurance. At the moment, I'm saving my tickets for the next event that's going to actually need tickets to be spent. Just do my free hit. I'm just going to auto through this. What do I need to take? Support a squad. Okay, I guess there's a supporter command. There we go. I've got to bother modding him. Does anyone have the premium roadmap, or is it once again because I'm in a new region? Nope. Oops, didn't mean to do that. It's like, whoops. No, I don't have any premium roadmap. I had to do the 5 world maps manually earlier for the weekly missions. I don't know if I've got that. Is it? Do you actually have to do it manually? The premium roadmap is a bunch of legendary. Is really nice because I use like 5 cans. I could get around 15 of each legendary gear and 2 canteens and GPS. Nope, don't know it. What can I do with trauma kits? You can get S-Class. You can get S-Class. Dr. Stevens. Okay, we'll keep Priya, but I'm not going to be doing any more attacks. Unless I can see the top, which I definitely can't. Yeah, we're talking like... Yeah, we're talking like million, probably, at the top. So I'll get five Champions Arena tickets. I'll do 5 separate attacks. It's old school though, so I have to get really lucky on which characters it takes away on it. So I could get like, I could potentially get 500k in this, and 500k can sometimes get you like top 5. So I could get another 400 or 500 coins for that. Yeah, with trauma kits, you go into the shop. Then you go to the black market, and trauma kits is on. It's the automatic one that it lands on, and you just spend them on Dr. Stevens. Just get as many as you can. If you want Dr. Stevens, if you don't want Dr. Stevens, you want to go for the trauma tokens. They're 700 for 100, and that's doing 1 pull. And you do 1 pull on this wheel here, or this stash here. Nothing in here is bad, which is okay. Everything is useful. And except maybe Minerva. Some of you may not want Minerva. Rosita's great. I think you can get like, what's that, 500 cards of Rosita? Yeah, no wait, a little bit more. 500, 1,000, 1,500 cards of Rosita. So yeah, Rosita's the best thing in here. Davy's alright, I guess. But it's quite expensive. You can get 20 pulls on this for S-Class or S-Class Dr. Stevens. So you can guarantee yourself an S-Class or get 20 pulls on this. I've got a lot of energy. Let me just get some... Stop it! Let me get some XP. Wish I could do like times 10. That'd be nice. Especially as I wanted to do it over 20 times. How much of a level did I get there? Barely anything. Awesome. Barely anything. Okay, I've got to do the world stages too, and I've got to do 20 raids on this as well. Do I have to do 20 raids on here? Is it 40? Yeah, I need to start doing those. I'm so jealous of that rampage it works. It does. Would definitely recommend on a double attack weapon to put in Priya's hands. Recommend. Would recommend. 15 comics for the weekly missions. One of them has completed 5 wall rounds. Yeah. To be honest, I can't remember how I did to. Oh no, at the beginning of my streams. That's the 2 I did at the beginning of my streams. I do 2 for my intro. A random goose just flew past my house. So funny when you hear geese flying around and like. Oh my. I was starting just back in time. What's up, TN? Thanks for tuning in, man. Hope you're having a good weekend. Lock, I can't get a rampage, so I'm thinking of giving her second attack for 4 slot. Who? Who are you talking about? My arm is level 19, so close to armory. I was like, what? Level 20, it's annoying, so I can't get around. Oh, you can't actually craft it until you're level 20 armory. That's... Didn't even realise that. Damn, that must be... Like, for new players, that's... It's quite hard to get a level 20. It takes ages to get level 20 building. Yeah, my God, it's okay. You know, the weather's alright. I've got my window open. That's why we can probably hear some traffic. It's not too hot. And at night time, it's not been too hot so far. Like, it hasn't been sweltering or anything, so you can get to sleep pretty easily. You know? Just, you know, it is what it is. We just had 3 more weeks of lockdown confirmed in the UK. Like the other day. I'm going to be like, this year, I'm going to be basically keeping myself fairly inside anyway. Keep myself safe. Yeah, a lot of effort, but I'm trying. It's all good. It's all good. What's the best thing to get on tough weapons in armory? Like, depends who you're doing it for, right? Depends who you're doing it for. But, I think the best ones for tough are, like, in this one, are team player. Up to 2 teammates get 5% bonus HP per turn for each tough teammate you have on the team. If you have 2 characters with that, and then you have 3 tough characters on your defense team, bonus HP is popping everywhere. It's really good. And then Rampage's amplification 4, really powerful. Like, I'm about to attack with my team, and you'll see how good Rampage is, depending on what faction we're coming up against. Never heard of these guys. Like, Rampage can be really good. Can be. Not necessarily always is, but... Okay, he's not got taunt resist. Neither does he, so I just did him. So this is Rampage, and it's hit everybody. Has it killed everybody? Yeah, killed everybody. So that's how Rampage works. Rampage is really good. But it only works with prayer this well. With other characters, it's still powerful, but doesn't work with their rush and stuff. You can also get double attack on a Rampage weapon, and it works really well. Did it again. This one's got a stun gun. And it's got a nice weapon there. Nice window as well. Okay. $3K hit with my princess, and that's how defensively built. Crazy. Two Doc Stevens. Alright. I'm gonna watch this new Netflix movie tonight. You seen it? Extraction. Nope. Link it in my Discord if you know a trailer. I'll check it out. I'll check out the trailer. I've got a movie section in my Discord. So, I was gonna say, it looks like an S-Class, but I forgot the S-Class and the 6-star have like the same look. Chris Hemsworth. Oh, okay, yeah, I think I've heard of it. I've seen a picture of him, like, sitting down, like, leaning against the wall or something. If I'm thinking the right thing here. Didn't know what it was called, though. Is Rampage without double attack good on prayer default weapon? It's not terrible. It's not terrible, because then you can use Daze, and I think Daze is probably one of the most powerful things in the game. On a weapon. And I kind of complained about the fact that range teams had all this power and melee teams didn't have much power like this. Like, I mean, range teams still have all the power. Melee teams don't have Daze, except on rushes. The exhaust is fairly equal. I'd say Angel's exhaust is better than Lao Po's, though. To be honest, obviously. If anything, I think they should come back and just buff Lao Po a little bit, just increase that exhaust up to 500s. I think hers is 500, right? Yeah, just increase her exhaust up to 500s. Irishman, I heard it was like 20 hours long. Not that that's a bad thing, but just, just thought it was really long. Okay, I need to win this fairly quick, but I should because it's not very well upgraded. And they impaired my, like, if I get a rampage here, I should do so much damage. Because, like, look at that. I'm gonna just do it again. Because she's got a, while impaired, she can wreck people. What is it? 100% extra damage while impaired, 100% attack. You should have deaths here. Just keep going around. Yes. Erin team. Good night. Thanks for tuning in, Junith. I don't have any like types of movies I like, to be honest. I'll watch anything. I just like. I know this is gonna sound really lame. I just like good movies. You know, it's like cool. Thanks for that, Lockdown. Very, very informative. But yeah, I just like movies that are like good to watch. It can be I don't really watch horrors too much. It's just not something I'm into. But again, like, I don't mind watching horrors with other people, but by myself I kind of find it, like, if I was going to watch a movie by myself, I'd watch like a comedy or an action movie or, something like that, I guess. I also like epics, if that makes any sense. Like, movies that are like just epic. Grand scale movies. I like visual. I see movies as being a visual experience, not like a audio. Some people like audio experiences with movies. I'm all about the visual experience. Oh, damn, I got stunned. So that's why I like going to the cinema, is to watch really like visually explosive films. And generally that's action movies, but not always. Not always. I haven't got a command. 2 Doc Stevens is so bad. Unless you have a command. If you have a command, then it can be nasty, because one gets commanded in the next turn, the next gets boosted. And it can almost be 24/7 that these go off, but without a command, it isn't too much of a problem. I did a temple on S Alpha and got 5 ascendables, including fast ascendable. Come on, Maggie, you just need her. Oh, you got 5 ascendables. Nice. Hopefully you got one of the promoted ones. That actor is terrible. If you ever get Mercer, if you ever get Mercer, don't ever increase that active ever. It's so bad for a defense team. He does it turn 1 every time, and no one's going to attack him anyway because he's got a stun gun. So it's just such a bad into a upgrade. It actually makes the character worse, a lot worse. Do you watch Peaky Blinders? No, I watched it for a little bit. I couldn't stand it. I just could not stand it. I think it was the accents. Just, I hate it when like American programs, like it seems like American programming or writing English stuff. It gets to me. It gets to me. I basically hate every English character in every single TV show, just because I do. Yeah, I get what you mean. I'm mostly into horror myself, and other than that Marvel. Yeah, I like Marvel stuff. Just like I say, grand scale stuff is great. He was. Oh no, I just did that. Okay, that makes sense. And the Grimsby Brothers is a good film, funny, rude, and action. I've seen that. Yeah. See, I watched that, but I watched it with my brother, and we were laughing just so much. It was kind of a gross film, but we kind of know what to expect from Sacha Baron Cohen, you know. I didn't know the Mercer actor was bad. It is absolutely terrible. Because he does it turn 1, he doesn't get any AP. You don't want him to do it turn 1, basically. And like I said, like, the main reason he does it turn 1 is to give himself elusive, and it doesn't matter. I think you should be able to like tell the game, hey, I actually don't want my character to do this particular active skill while they're on a defense team. Literally just like effectively turn it off, like a something where you can equip it, which is like an active skill blocking thing, or like a tick box for a defense team or something, like block active skill. Because there are some actives which are just absolutely useless, and if you level up certain ones, it can actually be, like I say, detrimental to your success. And the worst thing about it is the fact that you only get really 1 chance at getting an S class for the majority of people. And if you level up their active, they can almost become useless. Actually just useless. And that's so bad. Some people have talked about maybe having like some sort of anti-Ulysses trainer where it like devolves an active skill. That could be okay, but yeah. Last movie I watched was The Meg. Was that the shark movie? As in like the Megalodon. I can't remember what the last one I saw, to be honest. I've been watching a lot of TV series recently, and honestly I've been watching a lot of stuff I've already seen before, just as background noise. I can't really devote much time to like enjoying stuff at the moment. It's generally always secondary, it's not a primary. That's why I like going to the cinema, because it's like I have to focus on it. I don't have any other choice. The cinema is the movies for you Americans. $15K points. Okay then. You can let Priya and Princess AR and Mercer counter-bleed teams. Yeah, but that's what I mean, like... Raulito teams aren't very good against Mercer teams, because Mercer teams are meant to pop quick, right? Mercer teams meant to pop quick. So, him slowing himself down, like, Raulito shouldn't even be able to do much, unless they got heavy control. I mean, it's not unlikely, but they could, but... A lot of the Mercer teams I see are built for turn 3, which is not very good. You need to build your Mercer teams for turn 2. Minimum. Because that's my turn 2 rush, right? I can do that turn 3 as well, and I'll do that before Mercer team's turn 3, so... Yeah. 17K points. Tasty. Okay, let me re-look at your team, Where is it? I mean, it's hard to say. It's hard to say. I don't think... Yeah, it's hard to know. I think what they need to release for a Jackie team is a kind of fast version of Wang Fa, like that sort of kind of character. True Detective, yeah, I watched True Detective season 1 like 4 times. That is probably one of the best. That season 1 is probably one of the best ever TV shows I've ever watched. That season 1. It actually was really like inspiring, like as a TV show, to try and think about how TV shows should work and stuff. It's really interesting. Let me attack your team again. And the main reason I'm doing this is just because it's really fun to attack Jackie teams for me at the moment. Oh, you've got AJ as well. See, I would definitely use AJ on defense. Not sure about his weapon though. I would reset this and go with just pure stats. Just don't bother going for AP on attack with Rick. I'd... Oh, this is a 5-star weapon. Is that a 5-star weapon, right? I'm not sure. You got main resist on this, dude. Yeah, you do. Oh, you have actually got quite a lot of... How did I only do 4k there? Do you have an 8%? I do. Okay, that's why. Okay, that makes sense. We just need to stop this dude. That's the main thing. You need to have taunt resist on this guy. I can just control him so easily, and everyone's got princess. Everybody's got princess. Oh, I messed up. I messed up, my bad. Could have done that a turn earlier. I might lose here. Still turn now. I know, right? Season 1 was fantastic so far. Ross is my favorite character. I'm scared to see Jackie or 6 Stardust Demons. Yeah, it's alright. It's alright. Bit slow at that time. But Princess didn't do anywhere near as much damage as she did last time. I'm not sure how she did that. I think she wrecked alert characters a couple of times. Yeah, be very careful of 5-starring your weapons. No, don't 5-star them too early. Like, look at my 5-star weapons. Patience is really good. Like, have a reason to 5-star a weapon. Like, I 5-starred Priya's bazooka so I could put a really good 5-star weapon in her hands. I 5-starred Heng Yin's weapon to get the 100% crit. Past that, I don't need to 5-star another weapon yet. And right now, I'm like, I'm thinking, hey, I kind of want a 5-star Princess's weapon. I want to get something nice on this, probably team player for attack teams, you know? Just like 5-starring weapon doesn't just make your team more powerful. You have to get the right things on them, and that means you have to take your time and decide what's good. Okay. They could have a couple of Mercers, these guys. Couple of Mercer leads, you know? Just a couple of Mercer leads. 1 or 2. Oost. Let's try and get a tower this time. The TV series, the TV shows I've been watching recently, I rewatched all of Always Sunny in Philadelphia. I really like 20-25 minute shows because I can just watch an episode before bed quite easily and just go to sleep. Like, shows that are 45 minutes long, it seems like more of an investment of my time. Whereas 20 minutes, I can just watch an episode pretty quickly. What else? I've been watching Firefly. It's only the second time I've watched it, and then I watched Serenity afterwards. Oh damn, I took the wrong team. So I watched Firefly and I watched Serenity afterwards. It'd be good fun. I also rewatched Brooklyn Nine-Nine. Good fun. Again, because it's a 20-minute show. Parks and Recreation is really funny. I don't like where this is not meant to sound like, it's gonna sound bad. I don't like American shows where they try and do British humor. That makes sense. And I've seen a couple where I'm just like, I just don't like it. The Office I actually have been watching some highlights of. I didn't watch it before when it first came out because of the same reason I just said. Like, I don't like American shows doing British humor. But it wasn't actually, it's not like they tried to do British humor. They changed quite a lot, so it wasn't too bad. They Americanized a lot of the characters. Like Jim in the American Office. Look at this. I've got everyone's set, like, she has never resisted a stun and she's got 75% stun resist. It's crazy. And unfortunately their team's terrible though. Like, because, like I said, no speed here. Okay, they're gonna wreck me though. I say they're terrible and it actually destroys me. We could get them still. We'll see. What we're looking at. How did she get one shot? Not sure how that happened. And the person who don't know how that happened at all. What have we got here? Stun resist, taunt resist. We're gonna have to get kind of lucky because their princess is gonna be the issue. Okay, good. We good. I'm just gonna do this. Good, good. It's alright. Yeah, we're good. We're good. But look, watch how many times I don't resist. I've come out of it like 4 stuns so many times. It's crazy. 75% stun resist, guys. 75% stun resist. Another bad team for Mercer though. Just relying on heavy hitting weapons. That's what they're doing. I don't think I'll be able to kill him. Actually, he hasn't got much HP. Did he get his thing? No. Serious, bro. That might have been the 6-star. I should have probably checked. I'm doing what I did. Ah, they focused me. Was I a yeah, I was B. %75% stun resist though. Just didn't do anything. Man, one of them took ages to kill me. Yeah, they took a long time to kill me. That's good. At least they said a little slow. How often you do the offers that include reach level in other games? Every now and again. I'm doing one right now. I'm doing one right now for 14,000 coins. It's gonna be tough. I'm gonna go ahead and say this stun resist is broken. I'm just saying it right now. It doesn't work. It just straight up doesn't work. Like 7 attacks in a row where I don't get any stun resist on this character. That's almost impossible. Let me Google it. Come on, there's got to be a website to like... Probability calculator. Okay, probability of A 75, probability of B 25. Oh, 0 point. 0 point. The number needs to be between 0 and 1. It is 0 and 1. What? I want to see like how many times in a row. Does it have a like in a row? Repeat times 7. A probability of me getting no stun resist in 7 goes is 3%. Wait. Yeah. It's 3%. That's actually weird. Supposedly you've got more chance. No, that can't be right. Oh no, maybe it's the number is so messed up that it isn't 3%. I think the number is just so messed up. Yeah, that mod's just kind of messed up for me. I don't know why. How is it that you are in an 8-on-8 war? I'm in a 1A region, which means this is a War of Champions qualifier. I don't really want to be that guy, but I guess I have to be that guy. So yeah, because it's a 1A region, we get 8 versus 8. Every other wave gets 6 versus 6. 1B, 2, and 3. I posted my roster in Discord. It's not the best roster, but could you help me build an attack team and defense team? I'll do it on stream, make it easier. Let's have a little look. RTS? No, team build section. Liam RTS. I mean, you posted a lot of characters there. Generally don't help people when they post it like that. Just because it's like really hard to manage going through the roster. But by looking at your team, I would go with Erin, Krista, Dr. Stevens, a command, and doesn't look like you have her, but I try and get 6-star princess. Basically go with this attack team here. And it will be decent. That'll be decent. The only problem you're going to have is going up against range teams. You're going to come up against tough characters a lot. I don't know what S-class you're working on. You've only got free-to-play S-class characters, and it doesn't look like you've got any 5-star ascendables of S-class characters. Lao Po. You don't want to be working on Lao Po. You've got range characters. It's hard to really see what characters you've got. You want to go for Princess as a 6-star, and then you want to focus on getting Priya as an S-class character. Princess will help you as a 6-star instantly, and then work towards Priya so you've got something to take out Pete teams. You've got 2 Lao Pos. I mean, unless you're really close to Lao Po. Lao Po's not going to do much for your team. Why are you working towards Lao Po? I mean, I guess you could take her on your attack team, but she's not going to stop certain things. Like, the reason you take Princess is because of Normalize on her active. It's really good. How can I anchor Port and Erin? You play war. You play war. You go into war with your faction, and then I think you have to hit this milestone here, 25,000 points, or just place. I think you just have to place anywhere. Like at the end of the war, wherever you place, even if it's down here, you'll get 5 heads, and I think it costs one. It cost 1 head. Let me just check. I think it was one. Someone have to correct me here. Was it one whole head or was it one... I think it was just one half-rotten head. I don't think you can get Kapoor anymore. I could be wrong. Kapoor's gone. But you can still get Eren. My collection for Eren's disappeared though. Oh no, Kapoor's still here. Okay, you can still get Kapoor apparently. Where's Eren? Am I just missing her? There she is. I think it's one half-rotten head, yeah. And then you can claim her like that. Sorry, what's up, piece of cake? How you doing, man? How's your weekends? No worries, TN. Thanks for tuning in, bruv. Appreciate it. No, it's 0.006%. You do 0.257 times. Yeah, I looked at the probability calculator. Yeah. It actually said that it was 3.752902984619, and then it said E-11 or E-9. So I guess that means the number is ridiculously low. I don't know how. I don't know this sort of maths. This sort of maths. I never really tried to learn this sort of stuff. Like probabilities, like this level of probabilities is like, yeah. Who are we against? No idea. Some top regions have 8 versus 8. Other, I wouldn't say top regions. I'd just say qualifier regions. Doesn't make you better being in 1A. That's for sure. Just means you're competing to go to World Champions. Krista versus James. I would probably say Krista myself, just because she works really well with Eren. I'm just gonna go straight in. Straight in. And they've got an AP on defense. Pete. Oh no, it's the default Pete. They 5-starred the weapon with a default upgrade. And they've done 3 upgrades on it. This person doesn't know what they're doing with their weapons. Like, I hate to see that stuff, you know. At least they can replace it later. But like, I hate to see it. Because it's just like... It's so bad to see that sort of stuff. Okay, no rampage here. Probably have controlled Glenn. Yep, my bad. My bad. It can be so weird coming up against factions that don't have great weapons and stuff because they have resist that you're just not used to. It isn't really like good It isn't going to be like, oh damn, they've won. It's just like they resist bleed randomly. It's like, why? It's so random. Never use bleed resist basically, guys, on a defense team. It's not very good because there's only like one type of team that it stops, whereas stun resist is going to stop like much more. Boosters. That guy had a decent weapon, or decent mods with the resist at least. They got, I think they must have impair on attack. Ooh. Take that. Nice. Oh, that actually was nice, but didn't have a... Very nice team. Yeah, it works against ranged teams pretty nicely. I did a stream yesterday where I modded this team out. It was like kind of why I did certain things, and if you have the same sort of characters and you wanted to know how I modded them, that's a video you can go check out. It's a 3-hour stream from yesterday. I am going to add some chapters on it eventually, so you'll be able to skip through it quite easily. But it's 3 hours of chapters is quite hard to do. Okay, I have 4 teams that I use on attack. Primarily I use this team because like this is called, for me at least, I call this an anti-range team, which means basically any defenses that have range characters on it, like this one, I use this team against it. And it works. And the majority of defense teams are ranged at the moment. Do you use it for both regions? This region has better weapons. Weirdly enough, it just got better weapons. Sometimes that's the way it goes, you know. But now I've got Rampage in my other region, it's a little bit nicer. But I don't have. I did make a like kind of anti-Jackie team on that region, but it wasn't as good as the one I've got in this region. Eventually, I'm going to replace Heng Yen on this team though with Mercer, like sooner rather than later. Just because he'll get leader bonus, so do more damage against these ranged teams. Although I love Heng Yen, he's especially with the weapon I've got him, he's so sick, so fun. Mercer for stun. Yeah, it's mainly the damage. 800% to 3 would just be crazy. The stun is a nice boost, but he should take out characters with his rush on with damage. When I'm queuing for the next war, I'll show you basically how it would work. And eventually I'll use him as my leader and my defense team, but I don't think I've got the speed for it. A lot of the Mercer teams I come up against aren't very good. I basically try and make a better Mercer team than what I see. And look at Heng Yen's damage. He's not getting any leader bonus. I did talk about it in the video where like I modded him for like getting a leader bonus with his mods. Double down on the damage against tough. So he still does heavy damage with his rush. If you're doing a team build vid with mods and stuff, you should take notes when you start a new character. It will save you trawling through your streams or timers. This wasn't a video, this was an actual mod building stream I did yesterday. Buildline. I did it yesterday afternoon. And I started it like a video, I just went through it. I modded each character. I created 4 attack teams and 1 defense team. And I just started, like, let's say this team I started and I went, okay, I'm modding Priya, started modding her, did all the things. I went through why I'm doing each mod. And I basically said, anyone got any questions? People asked some questions. Then I moved on to Heng Yen and did the same thing. Then moved on to Princess, did the same thing. Moved on to Stevens, moved on to Sadiq. That team was finished. And I said, anyone got any questions like on this team now? Some people had some people were just listening. And then I moved on to the next team, which was Eren team. Then I moved on to the next team, which was Ivanova team. Then I moved on to the next team, which was basically it's got a Pete lead, but it's a Wang Fa team. Oh, you watched it? Okay, yeah. The reason I did that as a stream rather than the video, because that would have been so annoying to have to like edit that, and I don't think many people would have watched it. Whereas I think for a stream, people would be happy to just tune in live and watch. It's got reasonable views since. I might make a highlight video of it afterwards, like maybe for next week. I don't know if people would be interested in that though. Boom, 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 boom. Okay, that's 2 minutes 50. You should take notes when you start on a new character. Yeah, true. But what I'll do is I'll literally just rewatch the entire stream. 45 minutes, yeah. This time I'm not canning it. The roadmap wasn't that hard though. It wasn't that hard. Not compared to the Golden Kendamas one. That one was a lot harder. Because this one didn't... I only had like one S-Class on the team, so it wasn't too bad. Golden Condom was just like 4 or 5 S-Class. 10, 15k stats. I think like there was an 18k attack stat on the what's the dude's name? Gentleman. Oh god, he actually did rush against me one of the times I run it as well. It's like absolutely catastrophic for my attack team, but I managed to still win because Wang Fart is a monster. But yeah, that is crazy, crazy. Oh, he just got destroyed. I wish I could trade in war cans for something else. But yeah. Yeah, I nearly got 50k here. Look at that. Wasn't too bad. I don't think that was many wars either. I got like 15k in one, 10k in another, 12k in this one. Like 4 wars. Just the queue's a long time. How long I've been streaming? Nearly 4 hours. I'm streaming a little bit longer than I expected I would. So I'm enjoying it. If I'm enjoying war, I don't mind too much. But when I'm not enjoying it, you guys know when I'm not enjoying it, I'm complaining like non-stop. I've had streams where I've nearly stopped streaming in the first 30 minutes just because I just don't want to war. Like, I don't want to be here, guys. I don't want to be here. But this one's not too bad. Oh, okay. It's ended. Is it not ended? I don't think I'll beat this team quick enough. Maybe not. Let me see if I can get the points. Can he get the points? Come on, Rampage Priya. Come on, Rampage Priya. Yeah, we get the points. I think we hit 50k now. Oh no, we don't. What are we at? I think we're 49 something. 49,500. Okay. Okay. War is definitely fun lately. Princess is a game changer for sure. Yeah, Princess makes things a bit more fun, a bit more manageable. You have a good counter character. But also I think working towards something is kind of enjoyable as well, you know? I'm most likely going to try to hit 100k on this region just because of the half-rotting heads, you know? The second there's nothing to work towards here, I don't really see much use in me actually getting this stuff. Yeah, sure, this helps progression, but it's a lot of work for, you know, it's 4 hours for a GPS. It's just like, I think I'm going to just join as a filler. I'll probably hit, but I think I'm going to end my stream here, guys. 3 hours, 51 minutes. I never like to do it outside of like a 4-hour hit, but it's the way it is. I'm tired. I need to get something to eat. I need to call my parents as well because they rang earlier and I told them I was busy. So yeah, like if you want to watch a stream, it's quite a long one. It's 3 hours that I did yesterday. I go through my mods for this team and why I'm building this team the way I build it. You saw this team in action quite a lot today. It's quite nice. You saw my mods in this team in that video as well. Didn't get to use that today. Didn't see any Lao Pose. Saw my mods for this team. Didn't get to use this either because we didn't see any errands. And you saw my mods for this team. I did use this a couple of times because this is against Jackie, and this is a lot of fun to use. I like using this team. But yeah, that's it, guys. 4-hour stream. Yep, nice 4-hour stream. I will just say, because who asked before? It was Alexander. Are you still here, Alexander? I think it was you, yeah. This is the team I'm going to work towards on an attack team. It's going to be like this. So, quite similar to what I had before. But it'll have Mercer here. I mean, I guess ideally it would be like S-Class Rick. And then it'll be him for the time being. Sorry, it'll be Stevens right now, but for the time being it will be Sadiq. Ideally it would be S-Class Rick. So it'd be something like this. And I don't know if I'll be able to do it. Let me see if I can just put up a shabby defense team. Put up this team. I mean, it could still be dangerous. We'll see. Friendly duel. It probably won't do much against if Priya gets. I mean, she could wreck me. Let's be honest. So the idea would be attack with Mercer, attack with Priya, and then they get their rushes for the next turn. Basically, what you saw me doing with Heng Yen, but I'll do it with Mercer instead. I mean, Mercer's damage in this team isn't too bad. 5k. He's not modded, and he's tier 1, so it's not too bad. And then on this turn, Rampage went off. You see, because of the boost I've got on her, 100% attack while impaired. Look at the attack that she just did. Crazy. But yeah, Mercer would then rush. Effectively, it would mainly for the damage. Damage is quite high. He's got a 800% damage on his rush. And then she would clean up. Hopefully. And then if they weren't dead then Princess would do her active. Monday or Tuesday next? I'm not 100% sure yet. I'm not 100% sure yet. Let me think. I don't think there's anything being announced next week, so I think we're fine for either day. So I think you guys prefer Tuesday, right? At least you do, Cygnus, right? Yesterday's stream, yeah, it was good. I might make a more boiled down version of it in the future, so it's like a 20-minute video rather than a... Or I might... What I could do, this is completely... What I could do is make separate individual videos of each of these teams and go over it. So then at least in the future you can... I think I'll do it that way. It's probably the best way. Like I'll do like an anti-ranged video and then an anti-Lao Po video or melee team video and then an anti-Aaron team video and an anti-Jackie team video. I definitely want to do an anti-Jackie team video just because it's fun and I think people are going to have more problems with Jackie in the future. Doesn't bother me. I think we'll probably go for Tuesday. So it'll probably be a Tuesday on a bonus stream. I don't think anything's being announced next week. So basically I'll message the community manager on Monday and just say, you know, is anything being announced in the next couple of days? If they say no, then it'll most likely be Tuesday. If they say yes, then it will most likely be a Monday. I don't think there is anything on Tuesday or Monday. Because we've got both the events just started. Cinco de Mayo will last another 6 days from here, so we're good. I think we're good. Okay, guys. So I'm gonna tune out. We're getting very close to 4 hours. I've managed to speak for 5 minutes. Just trying to get 4 hours on the dot, you know. But yeah, I thank you very much for tuning in. A big thank you to Christy, who hit me up with a super chat with the sticker. $2 Canadian. Thank you very much. I didn't really realise there's a live stream just going. It's okay. It's a 4-hour one. Just finished. Just hitting some attacks in war. It's all good. Don't worry about it. My stream will be up and rewatchable probably in the next 30 to 45 minutes. YouTube sometimes takes a while to process it. Oh yeah, something I wanted to ask. I don't know how many of you rewatch my live streams on a regular basis. Do you prefer me having it right how it is right now, where it's live almost instantly when it comes out? Like I shut down my stream, and then YouTube processes it, and then it actually makes it like live and watchable within an hour? Or do you prefer me to release it like a couple of days later? I used to do that, but it kind of got annoying for me because I didn't know when to release it, and then sometimes I could release it like 6 days later, which is not good. So I kind of like the fact that I don't have to do it myself. It's down to YouTube at this point. So I'll probably keep it this way. I just hope people are okay with it. Live within an hour, I usually don't. Yeah, I think going live is Insta stream, yeah. Catch the streams live. Okay. It's all good. It's all good. I was gonna leave it the way it is anyway, because it is easier for me. Because I've told you this before, where I can only have a certain amount of notifications a day. YouTube actually only allow me to have 3 notifications a day, And if I release it a couple of days later, it actually uses a notification. So the bonus for me is people get to be told when my live stream's rewatchable, because it doesn't happen when that happens automatically. But the downside is it actually uses up a new notification that day, and sometimes that can be really negative. Good content to listen to while working out. Well, I hope so. You don't have to watch it so much, and I do a lot of talking. Is that you saying I talk too much? Well, damn. Well, damn. Thanks for the burn. I appreciate it. Hey, Bloodline, thank you very much. £2 on the super chat. It should come up on the screen. This generally has a 20 to 30 second delay. Feels good, sounds good, or is it sounds good, feels good? Which way round does he say it? I always forget. He's gonna tell me right now.
Feels good. Sounds good.
It feels good, sounds good. Cool. Thank you very much for super chat, Bloodline. Just as I'm tuning out, just as we hit 4 hours, 20 seconds to 4 hours, so just gonna stick around. But yeah, I'm gonna do the outro now, guys. Thank you very much for tuning into the stream. I'll see you most likely next Tuesday, but it could be Monday for a bonus stream. Next Thursday is going to be my normal weekly stream. Videos will obviously be out between now and the next bonus stream, most likely. I've got Mercer video to work on. I've got other stuff to work on. Tomorrow might be a bit lightweight. I probably won't release a video tomorrow, but we'll see. We'll see what I can put together. But that is the end of my stream, guys. Thank you very much for tuning in. Have fun in war this weekend. Take care. And as always, keep on surviving, guys. Keep on surviving. Goodbye, guys. Goodbye.